what came up, there would be like 1 to 3 chimes or no chime at all.
Hey chat, we've been rolling a giant D1000 and we're resulting that at the start of the session in the research department.
Each unique digit has a
There you
different
go.
chime associated with it.
We haven't started
if
yet,
it's
though.
Correct, and we've had one instance that had 3, but it
was all
did
3
not.
that went.
It looked like it did some. It was going to do something, but didn't. So it wasn't the right
In the right
permutation of it.
Correct.
So
And then we learned
we've been
that
rolling it ever since because it's at a 0.1% chance.
you can't just roll it, set it on a number, and it work. No, it's probability. You actually have to roll the number. So we've been doing that all
You have
week.
to not touch it.
Throughout the course of this week, we've just been rolling this thing around.
Write out a dice.
This bar here.
I couldn't say it's a D1000. I just had to write out, it's a sphere with chiseled sides, all numbered.
And so like for later half the week, once we got to that point, literally like for some parts of the day, it would just literally be like these 2 goobers just going.
Yeah, just kind of kinda kicking in a circle.
As well, just like
And occasionally just hear, ah, dang it. Ah, dang it.
What do you use?
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
Hey.
I can't stop gambling.
Hopefully we won't unmake the universe.
Well,
Oh, it's okay.
I mean,
It's probably gonna like be like da 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 da, and then you realize, oh, it was just a critical hit for their game. Their overly complicated.
can it be an expired
gaming
candy?
system.
That'd be awesome.
No,
I'm eating it. I'm eating it.
I know you. Okay, you can.
Pops
My
open.
joke
It's
about
another
it-
map. We already had one of those.
My joke about it was that it's good. It's like an extremely specific like Pez dispenser.
Bouncing off the walls.
Oh,
She was so like, yeah, they were like high on Donna, and they're like bouncing, and she's just like, oh,
And it
oh,
just-
I've never seen them do that.
this.
Fish. Fish, shark. Be nice. It's a reminder. Be nice.
Yeah, the
Otherwise,
second
you're gonna
gun's
get in
been
trouble because you're being mean to your
being
fucking
worked on.
battle buddy because they're a gigantic, loud fucking shark.
All I've got is a doodle of Nola and Kusumi.
I love those.
It's really cute.
Anyways, where are we papping?
Because I double checked though, Simon was informed of Nola's new trick.
In this
That's just probably just here.
That
Area.
is being used by the twins in Soliloquy, and I think upstairs is being used. So we're just literally rolling this beach ball back and forth.
and they're just here, so
Hi.
yeah.
Hey, welcome to the epicenter of unmaking reality.
Hello, pretty lady.
I love that.
Hi, welcome to Relic Research. We're bapping around a ball.
Hello, pretty lady.
Welcome to WCA R&D.
Yeah, exactly. Hang on, we need protective equipment. It's okay. After this, I have a funny mana.
Oh, it's W card. It's W card. Awarded Candidate Academy Research and Development. What card?
Damn bell.
Wakar.
Give it a second, it just turned 1.
One. Oh right, you're like not American.
Ooh, come on, we gotta speed up this.
Yeah, they're an upside down land. What do you
Wait,
want?
Warden Academy Research and Development. That just spells ward.
Upside down here.
Oh.
Actually, that reminds me, Sophie.
Put the and in there. Wakard.
Today,
Or
or not today, I think it was
Warden
like a day or two
Academy
ago, someone
Research.
finally
No, you're right.
explained what
Shh,
the fuck
Yeah,
fine.
you don't-
fairy
No,
bread
shh,
is.
you're fine.
Oh my god.
It's fine. You're right.
You're missing out,
And
man.
then I got shown the like depressing version of it.
Okay, look, that is struggle food if I've ever fucking seen it.
Do it anyways.
Yeah. It won't let me. Like, I click the button and they're still there.
Oh.
Emo only mode chat.
There's a way to clear messages.
Yeah.
There's like a button somewhere.
But if
for
you
the
have like,
moderation
if
channel.
you have like BTTV or like other plugins, there's sometimes a setting that blocks
Dude, nice Heelys,
the
man.
chat from being cleared for
Yeah.
you. So
Nice Heelys.
No.
You got them
Fairy
Heelys.
bread is
You skating, bro.
slice of white bread
Thank
with
you.
butter and then
Straight,
hundreds of
smooth,
thousands
and-
of sprinkles.
I should add a toggle so that way I can
figured
just
out
like
how to
stick her
add
hat
buttons
over her
as
face
well.
if she could just like lay there, just like.
Chocolate fairy bread.
Sprinkle on buttered bread.
Slap the orb around.
I try it, don't get me wrong. I try everything once, so there's nothing I won't try. But
It sounds like a fancier like sugar sandwich.
It is.
I'm just saying, you ever had a deal meal with the last bit of bread?
It's like that's like a meal of like this is what I've got. I guess I'll make something out of it.
Who's talking about fairy bread? Sophie.
Still nothing.
Have you tried spitting on it yet?
Neanderthal, we don't
No,
need that.
I'm not sure it would appreciate being spat on, whatever it is.
Rolled until something happens.
Yeah, we did have to keep Bijou from eating it.
What if we had to like?
I didn't think
Really?
they'd be able to unhinge their jaw that wide to open to that. You're terrible.
Yeah.
I just meant like.
Eventually we'll roll the correct number.
Nothing.
There was one of those ever freaking ones, but it wasn't that one either.
Listen, it dings on certain numbers. So we've got a pattern we recognize.
We figured out the numbers, it's just getting the right combo, and it's
1 in 1,000
An
chance.
an experience.
Probably.
Yeah.
We've been doing this all week.
Take turns kicking it. Is that count rolling?
That's what we're doing.
It lands on number 273. You hear 3 chimes. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh,
And then it turns into a sphere. The numbers fade away, and the edges disappear.
It's
Simon.
doing the thing.
273.
Wait, was that it?
Looks like it. That was what I saw it stop on next to me.
okay.
So wait,
How the heck did it just turn into...
it's gonna all
just turned
round.
Last time it started playing a message.
It is hot
Is
to
it
the
heavy?
touch.
Whew. Oh, do we have any insulating material? This is hot as hell.
You probably have fortune
Anything over there, Marcus?
or something.
I got some clamps real quick. Just give it to me. Doesn't here.
Yeah.
Put it in there.
As you try and pick it up, you can't lift it. It's too heavy.
What in the goddamn? What? Guys, have you been working out or am I crazy?
You'd be getting weaker, Marcus. Come on.
I mean, I can go get my outfit. That's heat resistant. To at least try and move it.
I'm heat resistant.
Don't.
Oh shit, let's
don't
try
you
that
guys have
first.
some gloves around here or something?
Well, we
I got
can't
you.
lift the damn thing. Is the
Lift it
problem.
into something we can at least move it around with.
Yeah, it's too damn heavy to lift, though. Apparently.
Guys, on a scale of 1
If
to
it's
10, how hot
round,
would you
it's
climb
still
the
not
side of
even
that thing?
moving, though.
Let's flip it this way.
Oh, that hurts my eyes.
It spreads around you.
Uh-oh. Wait. Last time we got the map.
Do we need to look at it from the
And
outside?
then collapses.
Ah,
And on the ground, it is now flat, with words on it, like a piece of paper.
What the heck?
what?
Is it still hot?
You suck at cooking.
I just
What are
fucking
those?
touched it. It says at the top,
There's a problem.
understanding of barrier research and the way it applies to kinetic energy. There is a combination of different runes below, in the language of Titania's runecraft, and a design
Hey, this is
that looks
Titania's!
very similar to the barrier around the city.
Is it just me? Or does this line look entirely like what we saw?
Malekith avoidance. That's what they called it. But this one's different. It's got additional components.
Yeah.
This looks way bigger scale.
We're gonna need to pour through this.
Malekith
Well.
was a magic beast, right?
Yeah!
Yes,
Hey!
Malekith. That's what they called them.
Built. Dang hips, come on. Thank you. They had
However,
the.
when you look upon it, it doesn't appear to be the same as the one around the small city, but rather like a barrier around, like the barrier Reinhold has. A physical dome barrier coalesced of magic.
What is it?
This is one we made. Not we. No, look. That's similar. But these. Particularly this over here.
I don't
That's-
understand.
This
That's a
This
foundation.
isn't the town barrier. This is our city barrier.
Like the external
What?
structure for all the moving cities.
Oh.
Yeah.
Protective thing that goes on the outside of all the.
It would
So
make sense
perhaps
that we'd find something
This
because
is a
someone
part
had
of
to
the
develop
research
it.
they were doing at the time.
Yeah, finding the prints for these big fuckers is the last thing I expected,
You
but
remember that one we saw in the shrine? The one who was talking about the helping to develop things to save the present.
Yeah.
Why did you
Yeah.
put it
This is
inside of a thing
related
where you
to
just
the
have to roll
research.
it?
Like the first prototype or something?
I don't know.
Oh, this is no
So
prototype.
this is...
This is the real deal.
Shoot, okay.
I mean, to keep it safe, I
make it
suppose,
possible
and
to fix
with how
them.
long it took for us to even land on the probability for it, it would deter most
there
people.
are schematics for the
if people
dome.
were trying to
I wonder
find
if there's
it.
Schematics for the engines.
This came from a
I mean,
sphere.
they had to have existed at some
Gods
point.
know where the
Whether
engines
or not
are.
They still do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the hopeful
I was a
thought.
smarty.
Does it have anything about what powers
the
it?
people
Aside
who
from, like,
designed
fair.
the engine.
How to maintain them.
The
Most
structures
likely,
for the city.
this is going to take a
The twins
long
might
time
actually
to
love
really
this. This might be
figure
what they're
out the
looking for.
minutia. I don't understand half of the way these things are connected. But
Hmm.
if we can figure
Most of
this
this is
out,
just the sequence.
we can make it small scale.
Hey, Kane,
Caravans can be more protected.
Hi.
we opened the sphere.
Possibly, among other things, though we
And
don't
it's-
know exactly
Right.
what sort of power source this is. Sort of a thing.
It
Might take
seems
a
to
whole
be
lot of mana.
how they made the domes. Like what?
We're
on the
like
same!
how they make them.
Blueprints.
Hey, take a look.
Blueprints for the physical dome.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
you work on translating and
Ah,
And it's inscribed in Titania's
how I'm
runes,
getting
the
it
SRA,
actually
so it's legit.
oh, my fear is that it requires some of that
Rolled it.
powder stuff. Entirely way too much of it.
So, something like that was just in a.
Wouldn't
That's a
it be known
possibility.
it's
Wait
all
until it
actually...
opens?
So-
thing?
Pretty
If
much.
they have, like,
Rolled
a
around.
specific
translate the
purpose.
entire thing and see what it's.
We rolled it around, and when it hit the correct
Yeah.
number, all the chiseled sides became a smooth sphere. It became incredibly hot to the touch, incredibly heavy, and then, what would you call that? It kind of expanded, like a prismatic sort of
Yeah, like a bit of like a
dome, or like a flash around us, and then coalesced into that flat, readable piece of information. So it was hidden in this thing.
It was 273 that it stopped on.
You've found something.
Good job, team. We're the best at rolling.
Do you think that has significance to them?
I don't know.
That's a specific number.
Off the top of my head, no. Any? At least that number's not unique to anything, at least from my realm of expertise.
Yeah.
There was a cat lady at the dorms about day tall, long white hair, looking for you.
Either way, after about a week of rolling the damn thing, there we go. That's what we got.
Long white hair.
You know, science is often just, you fuck around until something happens and you write it down. Usually it's not genuine literal chance.
I don't know why. This seems more like a deterrence mechanism than anything else, given what it is. But at the same time, why go to such lengths to protect that information? From whom? If it's the means of like how you construct the runic nature of the domes and everything, like why would you hide how you make them if you needed to make one again? Or repair them for that matter, I guess. But even then...
That's part of why we're in this mess.
Yeah.
All of the manuals on what to do stuck inside a fucking balls you got to roll until you get lucky.
You two have missed the fun. Come here.
At the very least, that's Leon Station. Be careful. Yes.
So we figured out what was in the ball we've been rolling around for the past week. It required
ball? Okay.
We have a lot of fun in research department. We had a large sphere chiseled on all sides, numbered from 1 to 1,000. Why, I don't know. But after certain combinations, there would be different chimes from it. If certain numbers were hit when you rolled it, you couldn't just set it on a number and make it do something. It was all chance. It landed on a specific number, 3 confirmation chimes, and then it became completely smooth. All the chiseled sides just became one complete sphere. It then became incredibly hot to the touch, incredibly heavy, we couldn't move it, and then it expanded around us sort of in a flash of prismatic light or whatnot, and then coalesced itself into a flat, legible piece of material about how city domes are constructed. Inscribed into Tanya's runes, like how you build them and power them. But why it went to such great lengths to protect that, I don't... No one knows, honestly.
I like your funny words. I haven't the entire clue what you just said to me.
We found the blueprints to the domes for cities.
Got it! Alright, that makes sense.
Other
How
than-
did I understand that? I'm gonna keep in mind, okay?
I'm glad you did.
I know.
You're on the same page of all of us now.
Not
But that's what we've been
cool.
doing
I
for
feel
the
like
last
I need
week.
to be. Okay.
So I imagine now this will be an endeavor between Paz and those more knowledgeable on the rune side of things to figure out how it works. A thought comes to my mind, it might be useful for another project, but we have to see what we get. Other than that, good morning.
I need to go to the
Good morning.
bigger bay and test something real quick.
I came in here to look for Leon. I have no idea where he is.
Honestly, I haven't seen him. All I know is that
you know.
I think the twins are with Soliloquy right now in the other room doing something. Leon, hi.
Okay.
Leon hasn't been in here.
Sorry. Okay.
So,
I love seeing it when it's not, about to fall on me.
In the meantime, I'll keep my house safe.
Has that happened to you?
Marcus!
Marcus!
People know what they're looking at anyways. All the gibberish.
What's happened to Marcus?
Better safe than sorry, I guess.
Wanna see the bucket?
why not? I mean, our week-long endeavor's been concluded, so now we have to decipher what it is.
One of them anyways.
Yeah.
I guess everything's going in there.
I believe in you.
So what are we doing again? Are we testing it?
Yeah, there's a ladder right there.
There's a ladder right here.
How did he go through? How did he do that?
Sticking at the bottom.
How did he do that?
He's got little squirrel hats that he can burrow his way into.
Oh, okay.
There's like a ladder right here.
Yeah, I know, but the bucket's got a lot of bits to climb that I want. Shut up.
Okay.
You want her to, huh?
Yeah, one of these days we're gonna get like one of them stinky chemicals, chuck it in like a little bag, throw it up there while he's in it, try and land it in the window.
That is sort of
Why not just
isn't it?
Why not just climb the ladder and just toss it in the side? What's he gonna do?
Well, yeah.
Tell me to stop?
It's also like kind of the fun, you know.
Oh, trying to shoot it all the way up there?
Yeah, what do they say? Caleb.
I can't hear you!
Speak
I'll
up!
get it. I'll get it.
Speak up! Hey!
What?
That's one sort of hood? That's his battle bus.
It's fine, Bijo. She wasn't coming to you.
Oh.
Throw the eye at you.
Are you sure you want to do that? You'll hurt the bucket's feelings.
When you said I wouldn't do that to you, were you speaking to me or the
Is that
bucket?
the bucket?
This is the bucket.
That's what I thought.
What do you want me to do with this?
Toss it to me. I gotta test these the output here.
All right.
Nice arm.
All right. Thanks.
Oh wow, I didn't hear them leave. Oh,
Oh shit.
the twins weren't there,
I
and
didn't
now
even
they're
see them.
they were over there,
see them.
and they're gone.
Yeah.
Who? What?
The twins were with
twins.
Soliloquy and Star in the corner doing something, and now they're just gone.
Oh.
I didn't even hear them leave.
Oh.
That's a shame. I wanted to tell them what we found out.
Yeah, I'm testing the
You're probably already hearing it from
Probably not
Pens.
far.
Yeah. I get what you're doing, yeah.
Someone's playing around with that right now. I don't know how that's gonna help. I don't know. Leon has not let anyone else see the arm, so. I'll bring this near to take care of
How you feeling?
I mean, if it's if you have the intent of healing, it's all you can
What do we got?
nothing. No worry. I gotta test it again. I'll follow you. There's no way.
He tried
Yeah,
using,
alright.
holding fire. He used just fire close to
These
him.
old moderators, they're a bit. You gotta do a few test runs to make sure they actually get.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think he's making excuses.
Got a list of
No,
Usually
he's
does.
just checking something.
We're missing Dark.
He needs to get something checked.
Do you need another mana
That's for
reader or
sure.
something?
Yeah, actually, that's a great idea. You should do that. This one's obviously broken. Grab me another one. There's another
All right.
one on the desk in there.
I'll be right back.
Look, we passed me two of them last week.
Broken.
Are you sure that's
Mechanical?
Ah,
quick question.
yeah,
Sorry, is Big Ruin there by any chance?
he is not, no.
Ah, shit.
That is.
Right. I'll leave it to it. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
mana read output is at high, and the dirty mana traces is at a flat 0.
What's the holdup? What you're
Oh, okay, so the indicator for dirty mana isn't reading. Okay, yeah, that's
exactly. It's got there.
Did you calibrate it?
Of course I goddamn calibrated it.
I don't trust you calibrating it. Hang on.
I've been doing this all week. Making sure the engine actually stays in high performance and functionality, you know, making sure the ligaments and the joints here and the new shock supports in the back are good. So far everything's
Marcus.
I like his funny words.
Dario, you fuck up! Chuck us all the box.
What did I do?
I was using my Marcus
I gave him the second one.
It's dead on.
I've got the new one. He's got the first one. Did you and
It's right here. I didn't pick it. No, I didn't pick it. Here.
Well,
What's all the hubbub?
I already reset that one and did it twice. Now
he wanted a second opinion from another mana reader for whatever reason. I didn't catch the why.
Marcus, why are you being paranoid?
Okay, you're obviously doing something wrong here. Like,
no, I don't think.
Let him come down and he can explain himself.
switch to read the other settings because he's only getting one reading.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
on.
Hold on. Well, hold on.
I'm gonna put these things straight to the goddamn.
Soliloquy. Question.
We would be saying what the people.
Are there any sort of limiter settings on these mana readers? They keep saying they're getting the same reading constantly. I think, what? Is it maxing out? What's it doing?
Yeah, no capacity and everything about it is good.
No, he already knows that.
Both of you are talking at the same time.
I can't get anywhere near.
They're saying no dirty mana? Did I hear that right? No dirty mana?
Yeah.
Not a drop. Magic on there.
Obviously, that's not right.
That's why I'm doing these directly to the engine this time to see what happens.
There ain't any protocols for like the vents in the room taking out the dirty mana, are there? Are they on or are they off?
He's directly on the source.
Sounds crisp.
The vents are. We've got vents above the bucket for a reason, but that wouldn't even matter if this is doing what I think it's doing.
What do you think it's doing? You don't possibly mean.
All right, both readers. New results.
Looks, hold on. You keep reading, Soul's checking something.
Oh,
What'd you say?
that's
I don't know what the fuck he's been doing to this thing, so I couldn't tell you why this is happening.
Flat 0.
yeah.
Here, take a look.
That'd be a big deal, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn trace.
What?
I noticed.
Hmm.
Checking on this thing all week, I noticed that more and more time. It was getting lower, but whatever. It's a new engine. Surely it's brand new. It's not gonna put up the same amount of dirty mana as one's been around for a while, obviously. But it's gone. Not a damn drop.
Oh.
We haven't got any small little things that emit like a trace amount of dirty mana we can test this on?
Actually, yeah, get soliloquy to fucking anything will work. Anything with a random profile will do it.
He's checking something.
Mr. Soliloquy, you got anything with a profile that we can test?
Maybe hang on.
It's a no.
Anything? A microwave? Nothing?
I mean, I've got a, lantern on me. You want to try it?
Is it powered by Foci?
What about the bikes?
Hook it up.
Here, it's one of my tests.
Or the backs. Hook it up.
The bikes down there, like
Here. I got the other reader right here.
Oh, fuck. Crater above.
You have to give more of a heads up before you throw this shit. I swear to
Alright,
God.
come here.
I'm having a moment right now. Give me a break.
Oh, wait, you got one?
You're having a moment. Someone else is gonna have a moment when you hit them in the face with a fucking mana reader.
Anything?
I found my. What did Leon say?
Yeah, alright. So that
This is a different moderator.
We're getting a
Alright. Marcus. Is it going? What is it doing?
Actually.
Oh wait, let it suck up all them fumes. And we'll see what happens.
It would blow up. Get that way. Yes. It would probably.
Yeah, the bikes are giving a reading too. Very faint, but that's obvious because it's not on. But it's, yeah.
They're outdated.
last time.
He overloaded problem there. This one here, this one's newer. It's
No, he overloaded.
This
what?
one's solved. It's gonna be almost.
The ones here at the academy do both. Yeah, they do
So
both here.
exactly.
Alright, so I'm saying it sounds like he might have, discovered clean fuel.
I don't know, they didn't really
Or something.
other than they made that thing explode.
Whatever he's been.
The one when he scanned his arm.
Okay.
We gotta talk about this.
Minutes.
Okay, sure. Everyone out of the room. Let's go. We'll explain out there.
Anyone you want to stay? Okay. To see things?
I actually don't know why.
They had the key.
I think they're just vacating the premises because I think they're going to test something again. Soul is testing something. We'll explain when we're out here, Leon.
Okay.
Alright.
Go back in and the book is sat.
I'm going to put this back.
So you're telling me if I flip on the monorail,
Morning Star.
I mean, this was uncapped. Yeah, I'd probably be like.
Everything all right?
I can fix that. Yeah, it would overload.
Yeah.
Living on his desk.
Just,
Okay.
did a little bit of experimenting. That's all.
I left stuff in his office.
All right.
But I want to hand it to him.
No, Leon,
That's fair.
So, Leon, okay.
Huh? I'm waiting for Bob to
Soul takes
figure
it very seriously.
One
almost killed me. I'm sorry.
Soliloquy.
almost
Didn't
killed
they
you.
almost get you because of the mana reader thing last week?
They said they were mad, just disappointed.
That's
That's worse.
on his back legs.
Yeah, he did rap this
She wanted
for a
you
little
to
bit.
untap my arm so she could put her monitor up to it and watch the theater blow up.
That doesn't seem like a very good idea.
Why are you sniffing me?
Getting used to it, because I'm gonna have to.
What's happening?
Do you do
giving a talk, right?
What the?
What is happening? Oh no! What does that mean?
You know what a cutie potato
What's that?
Literally.
No?
I don't know.
I might have to ask her to repair any cracks.
Has it been explained what they're testing with the bucket right now?
I've literally been called it so many
Something about
times.
discovering clean fuel, which sounds too good to be true.
I know. Whatever. Marcus has tested it with 2 different mono readers, and it's not picking up anything when it
3.
should be. 3, okay.
Last one was with a special one. Soliloquy says is as accurate as it can be, and nothing's coming up.
What the hell has he been doing to the bucket?
So if he blows up, is that? If
We'll need to figure out exactly.
Just bring you into ours.
We'll have to know just exactly what he's been doing to it, because it's either a fluke or
We'll make that work.
something.
A lot of things. You're okay.
So it's not that he's created magical fuel that's untainted. It's just not reading as magic at all.
No, it's.
No, it's reading as magic. It's not reading the dirty mana part of it.
There's no dirty
Oh.
mana output, supposedly, but that wouldn't make any sense.
Using a casting foci?
I'm pretty sure it is, right? The source hasn't been swapped out, to my
I'm
knowledge.
not an engineer.
You're gonna have to
Wait,
ask
so
him.
it is a casting foci or is it a design foci? Because
I think design's right.
Design. No, you're right. Sorry. To my knowledge, the power source of the bucket has not been changed at all. So, I'm assuming Marcus and Soul are testing every facet of that damn thing right now. To some degree.
Sense at all.
You're right, it
I
doesn't.
guess I'll just have to wait. I'm not going to get my hopes up.
No, I would be. Being skeptical is accurate.
I did say you may return in 2 minutes.
See, I said
Sometimes
so.
2 minutes is not long enough, but
She said so.
if you kept talking, it might have been 5.
She said so. I said, has it been 2 minutes? Are we not back in?
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
All right, let's see what's going on.
No, I'm kidding.
Not a trace. Not a damn
what a
drop.
fucked up thing to. Fuck you!
Whoa. What?
Nothing.
What happened?
Nothing. Not a single. We tested it on the backs. We tested it on your little lantern, and we tested it 6 times on this big fucker. Nothing.
Has it been tested when the bucket's been turned on? Does it change?
It's operating right now.
That can't be possible.
So,
can it?
so what?
It's just
You're right. It doesn't make any sense. What's different has what's been done to this thing since the last test?
We made it. So we made a new engine. We got some schematics from one of them dwarven cities, and we grabbed. We used a different fuel source. We used those magical ores that are up there. It hasn't really been done to a successful point yet, so we thought, fuck it, we'll try. We
Wait, you mean the?
We needed a new powerful engine for the.
Wait, you mean the
bucket
quartz?
No. The ores from some of the mining cities.
Oh, the ore
Not
itself.
quartz, no. Yeah, the ore itself. So, it hasn't been successful yet, and this thing's engine that was in it wasn't strong enough to make this big son of a bitch work. So we thought, all right, let's figure this out. Let's make a brand new model design Foci engine, and let's try this different power source with it to see what happens. Lo and behold, she's working at peak capacity, and she's puffing out fumes that aren't gonna kill us.
Can it? And it can move and operate as normal, or
last
just
week with Uriel.
so it can move on its own, but
Everything about it works at its peak functionality. Everything, even with the new updates, the shock absorbers and the new leg supports and everything, it's compensating for all that and then some.
I mean,
well,
we still
one person needs to look at this from the ground up. Is standing right behind you.
I'd like to get a look at the engine if I could. Come on in. A lot of the engineers put it together, but this was not what we expected. Trust me, I'm freaking the fuck out too, because I'm from a line of people who've been trying to figure out a particular kind of engine their whole lives, so I'm a little...
Well, for now then, Marcus, breathe. This is small scale. Need to figure out exactly how it works and why.
Everything starts small scale, though. We can...
And this stays here, obviously.
We don't know what caused it.
Exactly.
The fuel with a particular alloy.
What was the name of the city? It starts with an I, right? I remember you mentioning before.
God damn it, Ironweld. It's rather Ironweld or something else, but
Ironclad. That's it, right?
Ironclad. You're right. It's a yeah.
Why would they have a specific thing that has not been used anywhere else, and it, by all accounts, works?
What do you mean? The ore, yeah, we've got some of it on standby, but it's just your everyday elemental ore that we've been using in some of these cities for other doodads for years. It's just never.
Did you combine it with something? With the bucket?
We dusted it. We figured out. We had to.
Did you put a mineral dust over the engine? The engine in some way.
In a way.
Souls here, just go gold.
We ended up doing just to see what we kind of wanted.
Well,
it's like that old school idea for engines before Foci and whatnot, where it's just about that initial spark that kickstarts these fucking things.
Yeah,
so
insulation.
it's like that, but we used.
Here's the thing. We don't know if it's not producing or if it's just absorbing all of it. What if it has a capacity, and once it hits that capacity, it's gonna stop?
That's why I have the Raider.
Or
I
it
have the
becomes a
Raider on,
dirty
and I'm
mana
gonna be
bomb.
testing this. I'm gonna test this thing every
Yeah.
goddamn day.
Is it possible to make anything else
And
on a
it-
much smaller scale for testing? So it's not always the bucket. Something that can be
We could-
handheld or just the replica of another appliance that is
we
using
made two of
that.
these things. We made 2 of these engines, so we can just use the spare, start her up to nothing. We can hollow, and then just run
that
it
would-
and run it and run it and see what happens.
That would be easier to do than having this thing be on all the time. That we can also get all the way around the engine too.
Yeah, right. We can all sit around and huff fumes together.
Nothing I'm not used to.
Just don't come across as like
Hey, man.
Rude or anything.
Lord God above, you may have done something extraordinary, Marcus. With the help of whatever Ironclad's been cooking up.
Yeah, we might have.
Royal we. I didn't help this time.
never mind, I guess.
Okay, so.
Like an insulation of sorts.
Well, Professor Soul, this is your space. Where do we go from here?
We might have to create our own scanner.
Think so?
No, I just
One
need
that's
to
like
ask
more
you.
finely tuned.
More so increasing the range of the attunement. Oh, that's it's really fascinating. I will check my seatbelts.
Very well.
We haven't tested the bucket outside of the barrier, have we?
No, it hasn't been retrofitted for being outside, from what I understand. Or at least until now, I should say.
I mean, we gotta hope that it don't function differently out there.
Yeah, we made a very different
Unless
ratio
maybe
to
it-
make sure
It's always the hope.
That would be the hope. Yeah, it would change a whole lot of. Well, it would change an entire way of life if this is as we say it works. Doesn't produce dirty mana, but the thing is, we don't know what it's doing, honestly. If it's not producing dirty mana, then what?
What is it producing?
If anything.
There's always an equal reaction to something.
And we don't know what a magic beast will do if this thing's in proximity. Does it ignore it or walk away? Because it's not.
I'm thinking it too.
Well,
Here's the biggest problem, right? Well, no.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay in for a bit.
Thinking about this ore, this was supposedly never mind. This was the ore that was supposedly called the veins. Was it veins of the dragon? I heard somebody say that they were muttering on about.
It's
This
just-
is ore that's like in the earth somewhere.
it's the ore that's being mined out in the day to day. Yeah. It's the normal ore being mined out every day.
All the above.
I have to ask him. Ask. I have to ask him what the dosage was. How much he used. Shut up.
It's going to come down to what exactly is the composition to make this work, which is why having a second engine to test with is perfect for that. That way we can walk all around it, see what's happening. But it sounds like that might have to put a pin in it until whatever Soul creates is attuned enough to, well, track it.
You gotta hope that it ain't like. There ain't no reason why it could, but there ain't no reason why it couldn't either. We gotta make sure that it ain't producing dirty matter elsewhere. Yo.
There's someone at the front gate looking for you.
Hi.
Older gentleman.
Older gentleman. What's he look like?
White hair, dressed pretty, like, pretty neatly.
Okay. Sure.
Morning.
Marcus, are you up there?
No, he's over there.
Nah, he's been stolen away to the corner for the moment. Thoughts? Off the dome?
Found away at the line.
Well, it has to be giving off something because that's not how physics works.
Yeah.
I can try to speak in his stead just to.
But
Do you know what they wanted? Apparently, they want to give him.
I don't know.
Okay, well. I can see you as a battle buddy, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Can't really make any.
I'll try.
Not comfortable making any kind of off the domes because I wasn't here for it or nothing. You know what?
I just didn't
Hold on, I'll be right back. Was I needed for this?
What? I need to put it away, buddy. I know.
Am I needed? I'm gonna keep going until they say no.
Like I said, if he ever blows up.
I'm keeping some as a safety measure. I don't know where everyone's running off to.
Everyone has places to be.
I guess so.
Talk to some old friends and see what I can do with that. So.
Okay.
I was able to get that. It might be an older model actually, but hey, any manual is better than none. So.
Better than none. Yeah. Exactly. Cool. All right. Thanks. I'll make sure.
It's just a book. It's nothing. It's a book for Marcus.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Much
Yeah, no
appreciated.
problem. Sorry about that. I was worried it was going to be something a bit more.
Why does everyone always get really concerned when we are up here? You know what?
Amowitz, I have no idea.
understand.
I don't know.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I mean,
I don't always.
Ooh.
Something useful in it.
Give him something towards.
That research was very never ending.
Might help stabilize the hull that's been
We're
fucking
still
swinging back and
technically
forth.
students, so
Maybe.
get very busy very quick.
We'll figure it out eventually. I for Leon and not Marcus. You said
I thought it was for Marcus.
Oh, they said for Leon.
I heard Marcus.
I was looking for. I heard Marcus. It was Marcus. They're doing the same thing right now. Same person right now.
Same person. Oh, don't do what Scout did with him and Kane.
No, I'm not gonna. Gave me a manual for an older model of something similar to the bucket. I don't know. Did they say that someone was looking for Leon or Marcus? Because apparently they heard Marcus. I heard. Okay, why did I hear Leon? I always hear Leon.
I mean, we were talking about Marcus and Leon talking. So.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
That's done.
Yeah, I feel bad for Scout, but that sounds like something that should not be interrupted, given it's really groundbreaking.
I was gonna say something before all that happened. The person who grabbed Bailey apparently knows Clara.
Okay.
That's new. I just found that out. Lunali's mother is here.
Okay.
I felt rude to assume, but
I
knew they were related.
I just hope it.
Like I assume that they were
related to things that happened, right? I'm hoping.
I try not to assume
coming
things
in with a
'cause
letter
that's how I
from
get in
Baldrus
trouble.
Who the?
Reginald and
But I
The-
also think way too much.
Oh.
then
I just hope it's not trouble. Don't forget your weapons are in here, by
I
the
don't know.
way.
Reginald and Hayden started getting her door last
Huh.
period.
No,
I mean, I don't
I
know anything about her family, nor is it my place to pry, so I have no idea. I don't see it as a big deal that
I don't know where you're going.
she's
It might
here
be a
other than
little
maybe
bit
to visit
scary for whoever
her daughter, which is fine.
I don't know,
Okay.
she did the whole mom thing of calling her cute and then Nunali hid behind Mal.
Are we dying of embarrassment?
Damn, I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something before that.
Dang it.
Well, that's gone.
Dang it. Oh, I feel really bad. I told Arlo about needing, like, I made a list of, like, who heals what and what element. And I was like, I don't have any water. And Arlo's like, I'll stop encoding whatever I'm doing to encode a healing spell. Aww, that's so sweet.
I love that.
We have a fire.
That sounds like my shield brother, alright.
Ader is kind of the villain. Yeah. And Earth. He's fire and Earth, so. But yeah, he's doing that. I think he finished it today, but.
Marcus!
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. He got snatched again.
Yeah, this can wait.
I just saw them walking. I thought we could get him. Congratulations.
It's okay.
Did they say where that manual is from? Here? My home?
Oh no, I didn't.
Or just something old?
Alright. If he found it, I imagine it was probably somewhere in military archives.
Maybe.
As far as where it's from, who knows?
I mean, I know Amowitz and Kavanaugh have been looking into projects from back home. I don't know if that was going to be one of them or not. They may have just kind of stumbled across it. If you haven't heard, Amowitz, the one who gave you the manual, and Kavanaugh, I believe are going to be the two individuals in the military's program. So you're going to be seeing them up and about here.
I thought he was looking for Leon that whole time, so I was like, hi, I'm Leon's battle partner. He's probably like, what the heck? Who's that guy?
You say something? I thought you said something about battle partner, and I was like, what?
I misheard! I'm silly. Here, you give it to him then. Here, Daniel.
I mean, you're already holding it. You're over there.
Ooh, it's gonna be a day. What's up?
Present for you.
Cripple.
You got mail.
What do you mean I got mail?
From the military. Apparently, it is a schematic of an older design that looks something like the bucket. Thought you could possibly pull something from it.
Schematics manual.
What in the goddamn? Right. We have things to do today. Right. Yeah, here, I'll put this on my desk.
We can't tell you where that's from, what city or whatnot. They didn't ask.
They just said they had it.
Yeah.
It's like
I didn't have.
got arms. And a
Arms?
looks like it's got. It's got like limbs. Whereas Bucket here has got
Let me
chain
see.
guns. This fella's got limbs and like the capacity to hold. It looks like a mechanized rifle.
Where this thing's arms are, I was called dumb and that it didn't need them. But it seems someone agrees with me.
This is a smaller unit from the looks of it, from the size of it, from the scale they've got listed here. It's probably about up to right under the hip joints there. So it's not exactly. I could see why this one would need arms.
They have an answer to make the hull
That's
more
a-
stable?
That's a single person coffin, Marcus.
Yeah,
This.
it sure is. But I mean, hey.
You can only fit one person in this thing.
Whereas the bucket could be kind of a pseudo transport from the size of its goddamn hull. And not to mention the carrying capacity. Yeah, the buckets, I mean, again, this is an older design from the looks of it, but I mean, with a few modern touch-ups and some reference key points over here from the old bucket with, like, especially the leg joint designs. Jesus Christ. Like a fucking chicken, this goddamn thing. Take some shock absorption ideas from this. Fuck you, it's great. This frog could kick you into the next city over.
Thought it was a bucket.
It looks frog.
It is a bucket.
Bucket frog. Sure.
Bucket frog.
Did they?
The frog bucket. The fucking. And now we're doing it. Yep, it's sticky.
Yep, we're in engineering.
All right,
No question that a Black Zone's designed
Did they say they wanted
this in my
anything from this, or just to have him go nuts with it?
No, they just handed it off.
Well, shit.
Well, honestly,
Thanks.
we have a spare goddamn engine. We made 2 of these things. So we made it because the old engines don't have the power capacity to
Walk
fuel
and talk,
something
come
like
on.
this. So yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
When doesn't it?
Back in Runewald, that would absolutely be flipping out if they saw that.
Well, thank goodness they're not here right now. They can flip out later.
Yeah, I am.
Got a gearhead friend of yours back home?
Yeah.
Oh, Isaac, you just clicked that you got both of them loaded up on your back now.
I do. Second one's not as useful yet, but it
Gotcha.
works.
It's gonna take some learning.
I'm sticking to one for the moment. Most of my combat can be with just one.
For students and wardens only, or can townsfolk join?
At present,
I'm Professor Luke, we allow you.
The council has allowed.
I just want to touch your cheeks.
Down! Down!
What kind of cheeks?
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
What did you call yourself?
I want to stand up there to even out the lines, but I think I might die.
Shaka, whatever you do, don't turn your torso like at all. All right? I don't feel like hitting the floor.
Without your weapons from this point on.
I'm gonna slip out. Watch this.
Oh my God.
Safety zone!
Okay.
My mistake. He's gonna end up gutting someone.
I saw him take out a hallway by just walking and sliding the table off the wall.
Yeah.
I know you can talk to him better than me.
I can't wait for Shaka to walk out of my building. What's that squeaking noise I keep hearing? It's just against the wall with this fucking spear.
I don't know.
Better.
Much better.
We can see, thank goodness.
Candidates, eyes front. First and foremost, now that we have had some time to settle, I think some of you have already procured your stipend for the completion of Vanderhall. But if you have not, you can go to the administration office, but there are 5,000 credits with your name on it for service.
All right.
This is your stipend for payment. It is typically smaller, or rather this payment is smaller than most missions because of the large quantity of squad that went out. Generally, the higher threat of a mission, the more payment we receive. They're nice like that. Compensation includes risk. To that end, another aspect of Warden work that we've yet to touch on, and one that you will find in almost any city you go to, is that Wardens, generally speaking, off mission, don't have very much to do inside of a city. So it is quite often that Wardens will find themselves tasked with assisting in the day-to-day lives of the people of the city. I encourage each of you to approach the citizens of Reinhold and see how you can be of aid, as when you are officially assigned your positions in the future, you'll be doing the very same for wherever you are working. This can be doing menial labor, doing tasks, finding objects, or hunting down criminals to assist in the military, if they wish it. But there are a number of ways you can prove yourself useful to a city outside of the work you do outside the city. This also bolsters relations between wardens and the people, and is an important part of our services as wardens. Unfortunately, I have to announce that because the resources have been allocated elsewhere, both the cafeteria in the school and the kitchen area in your dorm will not be able to be repaired. We will refurbish the kitchen to be a lounge area in the future, but much of the equipment that is needed to repair the areas is being placed elsewhere in Reinhold at the moment, and we do not have the requisite appliances to repair everything, as there were a number of homes and businesses destroyed in other parts of Reinhold that have to be fixed first. As such, we do encourage you to use your meal vouchers that the inn and the bakery have provided, so that you can make sure you do get amply fed. And if it becomes an issue in the future, the school has discussed raising stipends if you need more money for food. We'll take that as a feedback response. Any questions in regards to those three statements? Very good. Today will be a lesson on Unioncaster, taught by myself, Dusk, and Hayden. We will have that lesson in here because I'm not sure there's any other room that can survive such a lesson.
Oh?
You may be at ease. We can have you take a seat as you wish, either here or on the bleachers. But we will go ahead and begin the lesson here, unless there are any other announcements the teachers need made.
Nope.
Yeah, it seems like I've had now, so.
Apologies. There was one other announcement that need to be made.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright.
This is in regards to the partner program and how it's meant to work for your battle buddy, as we call them. I think there is a misconception as to what this service provides. It is not meant to be a service necessarily on the battlefield, as not always will you be paired with your battle buddy to fight. Your partner is assigned to assure that you are capable outside and to help assist you with the trauma that being a warden puts upon you. It is by no means an easy position. So ensuring that you have someone nearby that you can trust is important. However, building that trust takes time. To that end, if you continue to switch between who that partner is, it becomes hard to build that trust up. We will obviously keep accepting if people wish to make changes to their partner. However, we want it to be understood that changing between partners is not in the betterment of your own health. The program set up these people, these partners, for this purpose. Because if you do not have that connection with that partner and someone to lean on when you have loss, not only will you not survive the program, but your psyche will take a significant hit. Are there any questions about that?
Doesn't apply to me. Wonder who it is, though.
Very good. You may be at ease then, and we'll begin the lesson. Fall yourselves back against the back wall or on the bleachers. Yes, Scarlet.
I would like to ask if I can make an announcement.
Because I need someone to actually shock.
Come here.
You taking? I don't know. I don't know. It's like think price act. I'm not going anywhere. No, I'm not going anywhere. Fuck you.
Yay. True, Steiner. You can always just say no.
They have split up.
Oh, I was never gonna leave. You ain't getting rid of me either.
We'll never be concise on which bleacher to choose, Hickory.
It is the most difficult decision to make, apparently.
In this case, we will never be efficient, unfortunately.
Let us sit here.
Morning, Theo.
Yes.
Nola.
Morning, Ozzy. How are you?
Good. Had an eventful morning with research.
What? Do you know what a...
Do I ask?
I can tell you about it later.
Understood.
I would love that. Breaking results.
When I heard about it, I thought of you two, actually.
Oh, Uriel. Gimme. Chuck me one. Chuck me one, please.
Eyes front. Make sure you can all hear me well enough.
Oh.
Before we begin today's lesson, Candidate Scarlet has an announcement she would like to make. Candidate Scarlet, if you would.
Look at Nola.
I will try to make this as quick as I can. There have been two major secrets I've been keeping from you all, both for selfish reasons. The first, most of you know about, and for those of you who are not caught up, the simplest way that I can put this is that I am the accomplice to the spy. I am an ally to Theodore Blackley. I was not forced into this position, but rather offered it. It ensured my mother's safety, as well as the possibility of finding my father in the process. This does not justify the fact that I have chosen to take it despite the implications that it bears. I have done this of my own free will. Even if I have no right to ask this, please do not solely place the blame on Theodore for my own actions. He has been nothing but kind and understanding to my situation. He saved me on a ton of occasions, and he is just not to blame for this. The second...
Excuse me.
I've been lying about what I am. And while this may not carry as much weight as what had just been said, I believe in order to attempt to start anew, all sins must be judged and condemned. I have stated before that I am a demon of wrath. While a demon I may be, it is not one of wrath, but one of lust.
Okay.
I am a succubus. And I know the implications of what that may carry. But I feed off the affection given to me. I apologize if you've given me affection and indirectly fed me. I cannot begin to describe the level of self-hatred that I have for myself for not being able to control it. It may not seem that important as to what type of demon I may be, but to others it can be used to an advantage for many, many things. In order to keep myself safe, I fabricated this on as many outlets as I could. I know now, with the people around me, and the friends that I've made, that in the end, it really didn't matter to go to such lengths to keep a poorly kept secret. And finally, with everything that I've come forward with you today, I want to give my deepest apologies. I cannot begin to say how sorry I am from the bottom of my heart for everything that I have done. The secrets kept, the lies told, and the trust that I've broken. I know that no amount of apologies can heal trust, and I acted completely selfishly, and I want to atone for the damage done. Therefore, I ask you not to forgive me by any means, and I do not expect my actions to be pardoned. I will do everything in my power to make things right and fix the wounds that I have made. I pray that we can all heal together one day. I'm truly sorry. Does consuming affection have a deleterious effect on us? It takes energy from you. It takes from you. It takes energy. And I need it to survive. As much as I hate it, and as much as I didn't eat it, it's what keeps me going. It feeds me. So I stay alive. So love is not just an action, it is a resource. Noted.
Understood.
Hey, you ain't gotta be clinical about it.
It is something she said. In the key.
Yes, Hickory.
This is more towards you, Headmaster. Are there plans that the city will be doing with respect to her mother? Recovering her from a hostile situation to avoid having leverage on Scarlet?
It is something that is already in the works. As was said before, Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement, and over the past 2 weeks has been held for questioning to review her position within the city. Her mother's situation is something of debate and negotiation with Argus. Something that will probably become prevalent here in the coming months as we prepare to take a trip there in the coming months.
Good. Great.
Noted. Thank you.
Is her mother at any risk due to the spy issue?
No. We
Not
believe
from
that they are
us,
not going
from
to
the
harm
League.
her. That is a separate matter, I believe. As far as I am aware, the League has no connection to Scarlet or Theodore or any of their relations. Any other questions? Very well. Scarlet? It's actually a very fitting segue into today's lesson. As trust is important not just between partners and comrades, but also in casting. Today we'll be discussing union casting. Can anyone venture a guess as to what that is? With Axel.
I would assume it would be a union between two or more people to create some kind of reaction with their magic.
It's a fairly good assumption. King.
Mana break, but good.
Not incorrect.
I like that one.
A union of what is the question? You said it was between two individuals or more, but what is it that they are combining? Hickory.
Based off the principle of the similar access with the mana break, intent.
Exactly. Intent in magic is as powerful a foundation as is any. When you imply intent upon a spell, you are creating its purpose, its usage, and how it functions. And your very belief of how a spell is supposed to work changes how that spell does work. I have heard of many events of people intending to have a spell go one way in their mind. However, the rune and way in which they thought the spell would work changed the very fabric of the spell entirely. And this is even more true when you are combining the intent of more than one person. Because never are two people exactly going to view things the same way. And even more so, the same purpose for having the objective completed will not be thought of the same way. Which is why union casting requires careful practice, preparation, and a unity of thought. I'd ask, what do you believe is the first required method for union casting? Yes, Bailey.
No. I was gonna say something, and then I realized it's probably really stupid, but just, At least
Go
two
ahead and say it
sources
anyway.
smashing together?
That is correct. Two sources smashing together. When those sources are smashing together, what next? Diggory?
The capacity for understanding.
Well said.
For instance, I do not believe we could union cast with a calamity.
Correct.
Even if we both wished for the destruction, it would be the destruction of the other.
Well put.
Does it require the same encodings on both?
It would make things easier sometimes, but no. Most union casts are done with completely unique spells. For example, we will be showing an example later of a union casting between myself, Instructor Hayden, and Instructor Dusk. None of our encoded spells are similar at all, but the intent applied in our casting is what is important. In fact, most union casted spells use your basic spells as is, with a new intent implied upon their casting. Whether you know it or not, when you cast your spell through encoded means, you are partially remembering how you encoded it. Your subconscious brings up that encoded intent, along with the encoded intent upon the core. That is how casting is made more efficient.
Okay.
However, to union cast, you have to almost trick yourself into thinking of a new intent as you cast the same spell, and to do so at the same time as someone else. That is why union casts have to be very intentional, because otherwise you end up with a mana break. Luca again.
Do all failed union casts become mana breaks, or do some just fizzle?
Most just fizzle. Mana breaking is a rare event. Oftentimes you'll just have two forces beat up against each other, or they'll turn into nothing at all. So, when you're actually going through the process of union casting, it'll be best to show a small example. If I could get one or two volunteers, please. Shaka, Isaac, and Star. Do the three of you have your cores on you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Star, what is your first encoded spell?
Just summon my great sword, sir.
Okay. And the encode is summon?
Yes.
Very well. What is your first encoded spell?
The imbuement of a physical round, sir. So, imbuement.
Imbuement? And yours?
It's wrapping water around myself. It's either control or protection.
Control. Very well. The easiest way to make a union cast at the beginning is to focus on what's already there. A combination of your runes would be easiest, as you already have the intent. So, for example, Star, if you were to summon something that is imbued, and then Shaka controls. So a union cast could be a summoned weapon that is imbued with wind that is held by Shaka. Does that make sense?
Yes. Holy shit.
Now, as far as the casting goes, if you'll come forward. Bring your core out and focus on your core. You will think of a different intent. When you usually cast, you are intending to summon your weapon. You do so subconsciously. So I want you to focus as you cast here, and think of a different weapon. Let's say a trident. That seems fitting. You would focus on that instead. Try and cast. Nothing will happen, more than likely, but it's just an attempt. It feels a bit wrong at first, doesn't it?
Yeah, like I want to do my sword, but trying to do the trident.
Focus on that feeling, because that feeling can help understanding. Isaac.
Sir.
Focus on your core. You are going to be imbuing an item that doesn't exist. Imagine there is a trident here between all of us, and you are going to be placing your wind around it to imbue it.
Okay.
Now try casting. Do you feel the weirdness?
Like a mental block, as it were, saying that something is incorrect.
Good. Shaka. Same. Focus on your control and attempt to cast to take control of this weapon. And how is it feeling?
Sort of weird, but
so that weirdness
like a
implies
flow.
that a lack of intent has occurred. A coalition of your three thoughts into one single action. To actually complete a union cast, you will need to decide on the intent of the union cast ahead of time, and focus on that intent together. So the easiest way to do it would be to focus on one person's rune and amplify it. So for example, if you wanted to make this rune a reality, and actually union cast, you could focus just on Star's summon. And Star, what do you believe your summon rune means?
Well, at first I thought it was just to summon the weapon in hand. But if I really think about it, it means to summon a weapon. So I guess if I solely thought of that, I could summon any weapon. Suppose? I think?
Yes, that is good. Now, if you were to focus on summoning a weapon, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind that you could control, then the union cast would be successful.
A step-by-step
You
process.
see how it builds off of each other. Thank you
I
all.
see.
You may have a seat.
Thank you.
Huh.
Thank you.
Just sounds so complicated.
Union casting is a very complex process, but it is the very reason that teams of wardens are made. Because union casting spells are far superior than any one person can perform by themselves. Even titled wardens can be taken out by veteran wardens who are properly union casting. The spells that you can make are just so unique and so diverse that they can become powerful, destructive pieces of your arsenal against Magibeast. Yes, Hickory.
Is it difficult to maintain union casted spells more so than a regular spell?
I would imagine.
Depends how much you have practiced with your partners. And what type of spell you're dealing with, to be honest. Though, it is fair to say that the longer a spell lasts, the more intent could wane, and therefore it could break down. You would have to have a very united stance with your partner to keep a long-standing union cast going. Yes, Talia.
Is there, as far as how our spells work, like Shaka's is control, and I imagine mine would be control, would those be able to work together for union casting, or are there specific roles that work better together?
There are no specific roles. Union casting is almost like art. You have the paint, which is your encoding and your spells, but you can do anything with it. Any rune can be combined with another rune, any element with another element. The options are quite limitless. The only reason I use the runes they had already encoded as an example is just because it is easier to start with. Any other questions? Very well. Duskhaven, I could have the two of you. Yes, Diggory.
Cover your mouths.
Could my sister move closer? As close as is safe?
Where they are now is as close as it will be safe.
Yes, sir.
Don't mind me.
I think it requires math. Or doing a mathematical spell.
I like your...
We'll see if it is the sword or something
For the
else.
sake of our students,
I have a feeling there'll be something.
what your encoded rune is, and what you'll be using for this casting.
So gross.
I will be using Strike on my Dark Core, specifically, benefiting from my vast amount of mana.
And Hayden, your encoded rune?
Will be of Expand. Will increment the range of its effect.
Strike.
Provided adverse extra abilities or elemental combinations to it.
Strike expand.
And I will be using two runes, as I will be using two cores in this union cast. On my light core, I'll be using the support rune Coalescence, which allows the joining of elements. And on my dark core, I will be using the rune for Destroy. Are we prepared?
Strike, expand, coalesce, destroy. Oh shit.
Very well. Prepare your equipment, gentlemen.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Dusk, Aiden, let us begin.
As much as we can be, there's not too much better than we can be.
I will. Try disaster.
Oh. Oh.
You know, I was expecting it to be slower.
It is good Dusk had mage armor.
How did you just not react to that?
I should have had my goggles on.
Leo?
Did you hear anything?
That was huge.
Are your glasses on? Okay, they are.
Not immediately.
I thought you missed it.
Oh, there's dust in my nose.
Perhaps it's just a sword then.
Yeah.
Or perhaps you're too far away. Even if this is the safest distance.
You know, it's funny. For some reason, I knew they weren't going to call it that name.
As I don't really attack, not really.
Don't know why.
Not my forte.
Yeah.
Good to see Dusk alive.
Just a feeling.
Yeah, that's just feeling.
Focused on it as I was.
Most I could
Guess
do
Bailey.
How long did it take for y'all to perfect that?
with their cast.
About 3 years.
Holy shit.
Was it slower in the
It has to become second nature.
It was slow at start, and it's gone through many iterations. Yes, Hickory.
The rune, the first rune that you had mentioned that you were adding to the formula, is it possible to use other runes in a similar capacity to help guide the flow of the intent?
It is. To be specific, my coalescence rune is used for many of my abilities. It is not specifically for union casting. It just happens to be useful for the purpose of union casting. Any other questions?
I was really scared they were going to lose to Scuff, but I'm so glad it worked.
The topic of union casting is complex, and there are a number of different dangers that come along with it. So as you prepare to find partners who you can learn to union cast with, we ask that you do your training inside the academy. If there is a mana break, we'd like to be able to deal with it here and not out in the city. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Fair.
Understood.
Very well. I believe that is all I had. Hayden, Dusk, any additions?
Not for my part. Let's not
Very well. That is all for class today then. Thank you all for participating.
Short one.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Exploding earthen dinner plates.
I'm talking.
Shut up.
Listen, I'm just saying.
It's just a visual.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Right?
You're just
That will be easier for us. Our spells already help each other.
Yeah.
We have always been unified in purpose.
I'm pretty sure from memory. No, well, I'm pretty sure the rune on my shield is funnel. I'm certain that's what it is.
Funnel.
What could you use that with?
Well, with what I have currently, that would basically, in a way, make all damage go to a concise
Make
point.
shots quicker.
I can.
Because funnel, and if I don't know how yours work or what yours are, but if it's something to do with air pressure, if you're funneling all of that to a point, you could make something that hits like next side of the city. Well, now that could be wrong.
If you funnel air pressure, you're just increasing that pressure further, which means faster velocity and a sharper impact.
Yeah.
Piercing capabilities will be much higher.
Imagine that with whatever Leon's got, pile bunker.
That too.
A union with me.
I have a question.
I'm either completely useless for it or made for it. Huh. Copy.
Theoretically, if somebody has a really difficult rune, you could just double up the power on it.
In theory. Or the effect would happen twice.
Yeah.
Oh, smokes!
It is at the engineering.
A double.
At its base,
A double break.
at its base level, Kane would be the last person in a union cast almost every time. Whatever, everyone would union cast, and then he would come in at the end, copy.
Imagine what they just did again.
Or to copy a specific effect, and then let it keep going. Wherever you are
I wonder,
has to be
though.
specific. Not even just the end.
Do you think we could? You think we could union cast my shadow step to just mass evacuate?
You would need a room to enlarge the area. So
We would
Some
need
kind
an
of
enlarge or a
expand, I think is what they used.
Yeah, expand.
If you wanted the effect to hit multiple people, move multiple people, or the range of it maybe. It would have to be very,
Sorry,
yeah.
shift is the actual
Shift.
room, but yeah.
Expand, shift.
It's kind of like a pressure. The rune isn't pressurized, but it's like
No wonder this takes years to perfect.
Yeah.
Because of all
this is-
the permutations of how it can happen.
Kind of similar to.
You don't want to get that wrong.
It's like a
No.
weird focus.
I really don't want to get it wrong, of
power.
course.
Wait, do we know what's gonna? Is this gonna
What?
do?
Well, no, my new spell actually uses expand. Now that I think about it.
Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? Do you see the turn around?
Yeah.
Turn around, turn around?
That might be fun to try.
You see
Not
Yeah.
exactly a hard intent to mirror. Hi, what's up?
We're probably going to start doing the thing here soon. So if you wanted to copy
we're-
my thing.
We're doing it today?
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can find the ether.
Sure.
Is it okay?
Yeah. I mean, I
So we just like.
we're trying for me, but yeah, I can try.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Kane, we have the best idea. We have 6. 4 fists.
That's just a union ass whooping.
Yeah.
That's casting Doug Lassies.
Yeah, fucking city
I should
pride.
probably go get my arms on if I'm going to be doing something today.
Take
Are they putting you to work?
Oh man, that just makes me want to go and research now.
So they want to try and heal Milo's arm, and the idea is to have someone from each element channeling mana into it, so support ideally.
Okay.
They don't have dark, but copycat. I just copycat like Sevi per thing, and it turns a heal into dark alignment. Not nearly as strong as hers. Not even sure it works.
But it just
if
needs to be
does-
present.
Exactly. It needs to be taking the dark mana and putting it in. So we're gonna try. It's a good
We'll
try
see what
for another
happens.
idea that I have. So
Yeah.
I mean, we're super compatible. We can't shake. That's
I mean, hope it works. I'd like to see this in motion, honestly.
yeah, I've not done copycat on a person. I've only done it on one Magic Beast.
And I guess it's time to see what happens when it is on a person.
Now that I know what it is, okay. I think I should go follow them. I don't know. Let's see how that goes. Okay.
They're kind of all slowly going this way. Let's just go.
Yeah.
I don't think people are going to be leaving anytime soon anyway.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Professor,
Yes.
this gentleman would like to have entry to the building.
All of the elements together healing on my arm, something will happen.
So,
some sort of effect.
Are we trying this?
Guess we'll see.
You're trying this.
we are.
All right, let me.
Professor Tusk is going to supervise as a professor, by the way.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I
we'll
I don't
see.
know. I would have to. We'll see. Yeah.
Hopefully Aether's not busy.
Using every element to fabricate an arm? I'm confused.
Sorry, research happening right now.
Are you a persistent, right?
I made a bunch of them, but I couldn't carry them. So if you want some apple cake, I got some apple cake for you.
I think so.
I brought some for Scarlet because I knew she was coming back and she was probably gonna do a
What do we
thing.
do
So
if
I
it
thought
hurts?
would
Do
make
we
her feel
stop?
better if she had apple cake. So I brought apple cake.
Yeah, you just tell us it hurts and you can stop.
Okay, I'm just nervous because
It's like, hey,
you know.
this hurts.
It could also be
Just start screaming.
the sudden re-enabling of the senses in your arm that you haven't had this whole time. You're going to start feeling it again.
That's true.
It might be a sensory overload. At least for a minute. Maybe.
I need your arms.
Oh, I suppose it might be hard to.
Unless you
It might
want
be
me to
hard for
take it
everyone
out
to-
of you, which I don't think you do.
Follow the same pathways are.
What are you pulling out of people, you sick fuck?
It might
You
be a
deranged
little
bastard? What are you up to?
So, I'm gonna copycat her heels for
Pretty well
this.
down there.
Like I'm
Oh,
It's
okay.
not ready
That's
yet.
right.
It's
Okay.
it's just
As long as the rune is there.
it's, here's a bell. It's a bell that we haven't
You're gonna
done
be
right
fine,
now.
Marty.
Alright, so.
Okay.
Let me hold on. I don't want to hurt you by accident. Actually, no, wait. It needs to be attuned to you. Never mind.
Wait, was someone going to get Ader? Do I need to go sniff him out?
Talia
Alright, just
was
hold
looking
on.
for Ader.
Probably gonna feel a
Okay.
little cold. Not going for you though. Ready? Do it
Water,
quick.
ice, earth,
Alright,
air,
I got it. I got
light,
it.
dark,
Whoa.
fire.
Oh, yeah, be fire, yeah.
What is that?
Well, does she know healing?
The
No,
one I'm
God,
gonna
no.
shove into your
Healing.
arm.
We need healing.
This is Sevi's healing spell that I am not.
Wait, do you know
taking in.
healing?
I'm just holding it.
Fuck no. Are you kidding me?
Oh, okay. Well, then what are you doing here?
Okay.
I'm making sure this works.
All right. We have no idea what's gonna happen.
Yeah, what she said.
What?
Isaac, do you heal?
All elements.
Oh wait, no, you're the wind heal.
We
Right,
hear
right,
you.
right, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Kane's a thief, so he does it.
Yeah, he's a
I
thief.
know what this is. Glow.
You can't see the
Don't
touch
worry,
shit.
the elements.
I spent a whole week encoding this.
Ader is earth and fire, so you've got both of those covered there.
Oh,
And then
okay.
there's light, dark,
Wow.
ice. Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'd have to take it again.
I see.
Maybe.
I've not perfected it to be more than a one-time use thing, so that's what I'm working on now that I know what the
Water,
rune
air,
is.
fire, earth, light, dark, ice, lightning. Wait, we need Rue.
He's
Big grill.
he's doing
Getting
his thing
bigger.
right now.
He's not going to explode, sir.
Probably is that too long?
His
Lance.
pathways up.
Combining different sources of mana into him. There's a very good chance he could.
Yeah.
True, but his pathways are very.
Wait a minute, are we?
the confidence.
Are we
Sorry.
accidentally union healing right now? Because this could be bad if we fuck up.
Wait, but if we're all thinking of the exact same thing, it should work, right?
Oh god. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this as a test?
I feel like in this case it's not that bad. Union
You're
healing
spiraling.
is probably a little less difficult if the concentration and object is there.
Honestly,
We all know
the more complex they make it, the harder it is. We just gotta make it
all
simple.
it takes is one person
Repair
to
them.
accidentally be like, they're like,
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
I
It's easy.
really, we're doing.
Yeah, we're talking about that right now. Everyone sees the concentration.
Everybody needs the same intention, but
I'm just gonna stand over here away from the noise.
Because now he's gonna be in the back of his head like heal, die. Oh, stop!
You'll be fine.
Okay. I don't know when a professor says, "What if he explodes?" I'm inclined to think that
Well-
it's likely.
Your impression is
Don't
humble,
do
but I
that.
kick the shit out of you.
Don't ever do that. That voice should never come out of you. His nasty ass. Not you.
It requires them to have the same kind of intent. So if they waver, it'll just fizzle more than anything else, and they just have to try again. They just need to remain focused on the task,
This feels so weird.
which I hope they can do.
Yeah, I bet. If you high five it really hard, would it like immediately not sting?
It would probably heal you, yeah.
I mean, look how in the weeds they get now that they're like, oh, this is union casting. Now look at them.
Use, so I have
It's
to
just-
take it again, and I
You really only have to just think about what you have to do in this instance, and they can talk about it
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
that explains what this is actually.
Yeah, ate her and then.
Yeah, what epiphany did you just have staring at your hand?
Eat it. But this is just a spell.
Put it in your mouth. Yes. Glitters over there. We're just waiting for.
No, because then I have to do it again to you, and you don't want that because I'm not good at doing it to cores yet.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
I hate the
Maybe I want a
temptation
piece.
is to slap with it.
So, yes.
Mel,
I'll be right back.
What we got? I have
Wait,
no
You
ideas.
could really get your point across to people. You could really just let them fucking have
Well-
it. And they'd be like, why didn't that hurt? And it's like, next time it will. And they'd be like, they're just so confused
So-
and dumbfounded by it.
What
I guess it's
what
good to know. Wait,
what do you have so far?
I'm good. I've got this.
Well,
Sample of my mana and
currently I have heal
Okay.
and combine.
People are concerned about.
Because combine is how I use my swords. The interconnecting bits of my sword is water.
Thanks, Battle.
Oh, so it combines it together like that. Well,
Yeah, so that's how the chain function works.
We are experimenting on
would there be well?
research. You said you were gonna sell
So my next one was gonna be probably gonna be imbue because I wanted to turn the outside of my blade into like pressurized water, really hurt something.
Repair arms.
We're a horrible combination of water pressure and air pressure. Put those together, that's terrifying.
Something imbued with both would be pretty frightening.
Marcus, what is
The
that?
piercing capability on that would be.
What if we imbued each other with like a buff?
I mean, you can definitely try that.
Like a
That
water
could
air
work.
buff.
Yeah, so mine so far,
Anything to you?
obviously imbuement for my rounds, and then
I
at
don't
the
know.
moment-
I don't really have a strong sense of smell.
I still have the dash that I never got to use. I guess that would be more of a.
I'm just holding on.
It's a mobility, so I guess more of a shift or just a very quick movement. But I'm probably going to pivot from that though for something more protective of just myself. Just given the nature of things, I don't want to run into people. That was my one fear in Vanderhall. There wasn't any really good openings for it. The spell I found though, the rune, was an expanse
Nothing
rune
here to like drop.
for the idea of the kicking up dust and whatnot to make more or less smoke for people to hide and obscure vision. So imbuement and expanse for right now. The third, I need to talk to Braggy because I don't know how to do it. The idea that I have.
Yeah, but like what?
I think I know what rune I'm going to use for my third.
Okay.
It's going to take a bottle and code because I firstly have to get rid of the heal rune that I currently have now for this.
Yeah.
So that's then I'm going to turn that into imbue, and after that I think I'm going to use either the wave or the slice rune. Because what I want to do is send a slicing wave forward.
I'm just gonna.
Slice expand as well. Wider wave.
True.
That works. Very straightforward in that regard. I thought, I don't know if this would work, but with the combine at least, and something like expand, could that make it go further or something that would shoot off of the blade?
Ooh.
Right, so
Combine
like
and
wind,
expand could also like give us like a protective area.
What do you want?
it could.
What do you want?
Sort of
Like a defensive formation if we needed it.
This doesn't help. This doesn't help.
To give you cover for shooting.
Now I'm just high up and scared.
It could. Oh, this is in depth.
We
No
can
wonder
make
it
a
took them
windwater
years.
fortress. Yeah, there's so much to do.
Huh?
I have an idea for you when you're done.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Did we find Ada?
I think we're waiting. If you just want to like talk about it now.
talking to someone. It's taking forever.
It's not private. I had an idea for a union casting.
Oh yeah.
We still
to
got
test union casting.
We got dark and light.
I'm not gonna test
We
anything.
got
I'm just
water.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying we're already doing it, so it's gonna go great. We just talked about it. It's gonna go amazing.
Well, look at it this way, Milo.
We're just missing
As a student body, we have one union cast under our belt already, so we're doing good.
And if he explodes, well, I want one of those.
Want to do like something.
No.
Yeah, but
What? I call dibs.
Huh.
Like it projects
What's
like
that?
your music almost out of my crown.
Could work.
Or on a
nastier version of that.
I can't hit that. I can just
Count into one of his notes.
That's why I had the
maybe,
whistle.
if
anyone who hears it,
Oh, is that
everyone
why?
who sees
I
it.
thought it was just because it was loud and very distracting. It also calls me across a field.
I'm gonna have a bell now. Like I'm gonna make a bracelet.
Oh, that's
like a bell
slightly
with
smart.
jingles.
Control.
So you
I
get,
I mean, it's still gonna hear it, but it's just not gonna be as
Destruction, I would assume, yeah.
More than likely.
What do I do with that? How do I?
How are you gonna know to
Summon
call
right
me,
now, I
though?
think, or create.
Where am I
I'm
gonna
not sure.
know how to get to you?
I would say
I'm gonna
it's
take
creating
a real life and then it's gonna go.
Okay.
I know.
creating Earth.
And then I run great swords.
I just want something to happen. I just want this to be over so we know what happens if I don't know,
No,
fall asleep or if
I'd be anxious too, just wanting to get it over with.
Yeah, it's like my surgery.
Control.
Yes.
The user doesn't have to be.
All right.
Thankfully. So we're gonna try and union cast on Milo's
Oh,
arm.
he's here. Okay, I'm
I
gonna.
have found out
You
that
give it
my
control and make
primary
sure
rune
that it
is
doesn't
called
spiral out of
copycat.
control.
Okay.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Okay.
Like said he's here. It's a one-time use right now.
Welcome, Mater.
We're combining.
Really stupid idea.
Can you do
between
fire
the three
and
of us
earth
if we could
healing
get
at
it
once,
to
or is it one or the other?
No, I can do both.
Stupid ideas.
Okay, good. We're gonna do that with all the elements to see what happens. Are you okay with that? Because I might potentially blow up.
The intent is repair the arm.
Yeah.
You're alive.
Yeah, I surmised as much.
Oh shit.
We need to be specific about that, apparently. Otherwise, danger.
That's fair.
It's
fucking fast.
Hey, wait, say it again.
Seven went to go get Leon.
Jesus.
Okay.
No.
Room 9, feeling fine, can't feel fine with Milo.
Where's we need to get Rue too.
Like an old man, bitch.
Rue's having a conversation.
Yeah, I said.
Room 9 feeling
How
fine.
old are you?
I'm feeling fine. Please continue feeling fine. I don't want
Fuck
to.
me.
Oh,
Sucks.
I feel bad for him. He's already in this condition.
I'm
Room 2, we're in the poo.
I'm gonna fucking get you.
You can
What?
die.
It's not that bad.
Oh, it's not that
I'm sorry,
bad.
you
So
have a
you're gonna
better
like form a
saying?
I
circle,
don't.
and I'm gonna what? What are we?
Yeah, probably best
know
we
what
stand
we're
in the
doing
middle
here.
and
We
we
should
all just...
Oh, great.
Oh, this will be good. I'm gonna get out of the circle for this one.
It's not contributing.
Scooch out a bit.
Take a couple steps back.
This is important. This is important.
You get out of there.
Yeah, we don't
Listen,
want anyone.
I'm just here to see. To watch.
You're not contributing. Because if you're not contributing, don't fuck up. You're gonna watch.
Let me get my shotgun
Okay.
Cover just in case. You know, you might want to just.
I will form a barrier around all of you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All of us will die, and everyone else is safe.
I don't know about you. I can just really explode, okay?
It should not...
Cast.
If it makes you feel better,
Shotgun.
I dodge.
then there's sand for all of you afterwards if you need it.
Oh my god.
That's the one part of this whole thing I was waiting to see. Is Big Roo.
Wait, are you from the Union?
Okay, you might be by accident, so technically yes. So keep the same intent. Just
Any
in case.
precedent for this, by the way, Dusk?
Think about the flowers.
Intent
That's what he always
is
said
to
to us when he was
repair
in healers.
the
I don't know what that
arm.
means,
Of
but...
Experimentation.
Ready, everybody. Repeat after
Or a
me.
union cast on
The arm.
such a scale?
They intend to heal the metal arm,
To anything. Let's get on the same page with a few things.
possibly causing much more damage. But they must learn otherwise.
Or do we all do our
Yeah.
healing at the same time?
Healing
I
at
think
the
we all
same
just
time.
focus healing at the same time on the arm. And then repair
Okay,
the arm.
good.
I'll just stick it out. I'll just stick it out like right here.
A question, because I do not want all of your deaths
Milo then does something
on my
with that,
hands.
right?
We have no idea.
Wouldn't you have to have some
Let's
kind
be
of
honest.
intent?
Protect me from exploding.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure if you're doing that.
You ready?
Healing circle. Eyes up.
Before you start, all of you, the intent is to heal the arm, yes.
Yes.
Repair the arm.
Yes.
Yeah, say healer. Same thing.
Heal the arm.
It may just heal the socket. You will need to add in a manifestation supplement.
No, you don't get it.
Oh.
One of you must
Maybe
intent this.
Create the arm.
creation
Create the art?
inscription, yes.
I can work on
If that is your goal.
You have the old arm as reference.
I do.
Chevy,
Yeah.
if you know the
Let me grab it.
Maybe Leon should do that.
We don't know the schematics. We just
healing.
I mean, I don't know.
But there's not
Well,
very
I've
much
seen
to
the
it
most,
other
right?
than.
Yeah.
A mere memory that should do.
If I have the physical
also
thing, would that
technically
help?
have a-
The rest of us,
I mean,
Repair.
it's fine.
Leon, create.
Yeah, Leon, you
Good
think
luck,
of
all
the
of
guns,
you.
think of the shell.
Okay. New word with
All right.
All right, is everybody ready?
Calm down. Ready?
So good.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
All right.
How come you can yell at me about being too close and then you get even closer?
Because just put a barrier up. Shut up.
Milo, I'm just gonna put this here because I don't know what else to do with it.
I mean, I'm gonna put this right here, right? Is that how it works?
On the count of 3,
Okay.
we're gonna start.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
That feels weird.
Hand back.
What's happening?
Holy shit.
What's happening?
It's working. It's working. It's working.
Concentrate.
Keep going. Make sure it
Okay.
finishes.
Okay.
Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up.
I'm really overwhelmed.
You should be good to relax.
You did it.
Holy shit!
Oh, shit, that worked.
What the fuck just happened?
Let's go. No explosion.
Incredible.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Please don't crowd him.
Yeah.
Milo. Leon, could you take him to the side and just have him test the movements?
Come over here.
Give him space.
Everything's good.
Yeah.
Go over there.
Okay. Elbows.
Good job, guys.
Give me some.
Range of motion seems to be appropriate.
Joints intact.
It's like
I didn't think it at all.
never
Thank you.
fucking
See?
disappeared in the
Yeah.
first place.
That's
Give me
why
all
we had
forms
your
of rotation real quick. Give me some side to side. Yeah.
Thank you, Arlo.
Okay.
You did great. You did a great job.
Calibration looks good.
By all accounts, looks like they've done it.
Holy fuck.
I feel weird.
How did you do that?
We're kind of awesome.
By all rights, that should not have been possible.
I guess.
Milo's.
I mean,
energy.
I'm sure that'll pass.
So the question is, was it something to do with the casting, or is it something to do with Milo?
and at that point, it just turns into kind of like our casting.
Well, at a base level, it was every element with the same intention of
Scuffed. It's entirely.
repairing the arm, healing it.
I'm kind of like,
To replicate even something else would require a lot of manpower and resources, let alone how dangerous it even is.
Oh, I understand what you're doing. I am merely remarking that creating a replacement for a forge like that,
Yeah, let's go. What else can we fix? Who else can
I don't know if I've ever heard of it.
Wait, no.
So is this more
Well, he just got a new arm, so I don't think we need to fix it.
Yeah, it is just another arm.
Gives me more questions than answers. Like, what am I made out of?
Interesting.
One step at a time, baby steps.
See if she can grow a finger.
Test on you?
Just to make sure it's not.
Sure.
Not a bad idea.
I was gonna say that'd be weird because it's to be on a fake arm, so it'd be like.
Wait, I have a question. If we create, will it still be metal, or are we gonna like?
Start. I'll get my diamond tip from over there.
I mean, we
Okay.
created what we knew
So-
Milo's arm was before.
Right.
well, I mean, we knew something that was possible because Ader fixed
without knowing the intent
a
behind
room
it.
early on in the keep, right?
To the proper intent.
True,
So
yeah.
I guess we just kind of did like a more complex version of that.
Okay.
I guess a heal's
Yeah.
a heal.
I guess that makes sense, huh?
Want to hear the results? What
I'll take that.
If I take another spell,
Our creation. It's
can I change
Oh,
the
shit.
intent of a spell that
We created an arm.
Well,
You sure did.
it's at least the same in the fact that any attempt to breach it is seems impossible.
Oh, right.
Yeah, one other.
That's great.
Standing is nothing like union cat.
It's got a blue tinge to it.
Well, I don't know if it was actually a union cast or if we all just cast at the same time.
That's handiwork.
Concentrated.
Well, thank you.
Milo, I don't know if you can recall if you ever had a pattern like this before.
Concentrate.
I don't think so.
It's true. We are committed.
What do you mean pattern?
That might be a look at it. Get a close look here. Even though it's brand spanking new, it's got this. Yeah.
What if that's like the forge equivalent of a scar?
A monoscar, maybe.
The only person I would think of to even ask about something like that would be Soul. The soliloquy.
Yeah.
But this is already unprecedented as it is.
No one exploded.
Typically, you don't forge parts out of nothing either.
We were thinking about ways that we could destroy stuff, and now I kind of feel bad because they just made something I didn't even
Where's
think
the
about
energy
it.
come from? I mean, I know where the energy input came from, but the material.
That feeling on my face is gone.
But we didn't. But we did.
Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah, it's completely healed.
But we didn't.
I give you a like a
Mm.
boon for that, but like
Depends on if I have the weird tingly feelings in my hands.
Alright, I'm gonna go bug Biscotti if I can use this thing to make some celebration cake, because this deserves celebration.
You achieved quite the feat, all of you.
By the way, Arlo, could you
Nearly such a large union cast between all of you.
I figured I'd pass it along to you.
The manifestation spell at that.
Did you see that they took my idea for the fritters?
It's been a productive morning, huh?
It is
Breakthrough
impossible
after
to use a
breakthrough.
forge by magic.
Silver apple fritters, and they put it on the
You are not a forge.
Tomorrow I'll set
It's my first mini item.
I get to work on mine this week.
it's weird. Yeah.
I didn't think I was either. Well, now that just kind of confirms it. Do you
It does, Milo.
Good job.
have an idea?
I don't know.
You are of ancient origins. It's
You
like
want kind
us.
of like a spicy cinnamon? Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Or do you want it like brown sugar as well?
As mysterious as the shrines themselves. None of us know.
What's this all about?
Exactly. I'm normally used to.
Hayden's gonna be fine, folks.
Well,
So, just letting y'all know.
thanks, I guess.
Well done, all of you.
I had to listen. I sat through it and did
Unfortunately, only more questions than answers.
Yeah.
At least we've got your arm.
Yeah, that kind of comes with the job lately, but
glad we got some
progress.
Yeah.
Sorry for putting you on
Remember that you did good, though.
I think this is,
Do you think it can withstand a calamity like pasta?
this is important too.
Let me check.
Okay, I was thinking cinnamon, cloves.
That's a hell of a
Sorry,
question.
Good to me.
Hey Milo,
That
I'm just
You're
kidding.
really
actually
confident.
is something you should test.
team one.
Sugar spice.
Team 1.
Get it done.
Team one.
That is something you'll have to test
Thanks.
as well. If you can still produce a blade from this new hand, or if it's something different now.
I suppose. Yeah.
I should probably.
Has any
Yeah, I guess I can
Has Leon
suggest.
looked at your... This is gonna be a weird question. Has Leon looked at your other arm this whole time at all? Like trying to see like internals of it or
I'm not sure
anything?
of the extent. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure of the extent, but I guess he can just mess with it however he wants now.
Because we
He just
need to
has
figure
it.
out to some degree what it's made of and why it was able to come back. Because
I was gonna
again,
say, we might need to do some durability tests with different metals. We'll start low, some softer
But
shit,
we're
and
also
then
gonna
make our
need to
way to
look.
something like magic steel, ting, 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 little, just nothing crazy, of course. We're not gonna do anything to hurt you.
Conjuring
But we need to-
something
what
akin to
does what.
Majesty.
but we know where it comes from, what the composition comes from. We need to figure out what it was that tore your arm off, because it was one and the same.
Same. Yeah.
According to that spirit, they were made of the same thing,
Unbreakable.
which is why it was able to be torn.
Yeah.
It was the same thing.
Does it smell good?
Those golems.
No, they
Not
called
to mention what
the
it was,
spirit. No, the spirit called the thing we fought an elemental.
Right, elemental, right. That explains it fucking pitter-pattering me with a goddamn volley of nonsense that I couldn't designate any kind of... Yeah, you know what I mean.
I mean,
The
I
giant
guess.
rainbow beams.
Yeah.
The blue tinges on it.
I wonder if it
Does
can
it feel any
withstand a
difference?
bite.
No, I feel normal. I mean,
can always
it felt
test if
really
it can withstand
weird.
my magic beast bite too.
I just felt really, really
looks
warm.
Could his other arm
Thanks.
withstand it
I'm
before?
kind of uneven now, but
By all accounts, it probably
I
still
don't know.
can.
I don't really care about fashion, I think.
Milo, would you mind
I mean,
if we...
Leon does.
When we do our tests later,
I stop having a shadow.
we've got that blade we found in, you know, like our
What
land.
about it?
Yeah.
You care if we test the composition? Because I honestly don't know what he's exactly made of to this point, and we're just now figuring out kind of an idea what those are. I want to see if there's any traces, any little bits of similarity there. Because
The problem
like
with
we've talked
that
about, you're
is, I think we've deduced what that sword's made of, and it's not that.
But I need to see if it's similar. That's kind of where I'm getting at. I just want to see if I can find any
No,
comparable.
Okay.
Well,
do me a favor, kick it into the.
What is?
Something's definitely on his mind.
Something's been on his mind all day.
Either way, we won't get in here constantly asking questions. We're basically just have to start from somewhere and work our way up.
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's. Yeah, I think I saw.
It's me. It's Big Nola.
What?
Yes.
Nola can get big.
I've only heard about it.
Yeah, they can get big.
Nothing to fret
Like
over
how
for
I can
now.
get small and big.
One day at a time, Milo.
Honestly, kinda.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Trial and error from
enjoy
this
being
point
able to
forward.
open doors less clunkily for now.
No kidding.
Why she's big? Because the last time she turned big, it was when Theo was fighting.
I cannot do hand again.
Yeah, Theo was. Oh, ha, what?
I mean, you've
what,
always been able
what,
to.
What?
Yeah,
What?
but the
What?
other
What?
hand, no.
They get defensive
ideas.
over Theo.
Okay.
I want stupid
Anyway,
ideas.
you should head
I
up.
hear 'em.
I mean,
I was about to say, I want you to set the bar of what
I believe
these ideas
Bailey
are,
was
like,
saying
they're
Hayden
dumb.
was sparring people. We could see what's going on there. At the very least.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Just
walk
see
and
what's
talk.
going on.
Okay.
Marcus.
Yes.
You mind if I?
What?
No!
Just wanted to look at.
Go to the bucket room. I need you.
God damn
That's
it.
it. Get in line, asshole.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I won't let him keep
You be a
me.
battle buddy.
No, I'm going
If it's
to.
not a heartfelt goodbye, then we don't want it.
One second. I wanted to say quick. I see you his arm. I wanted to congratulate him.
It's telling me to pick it up.
Now the question is, does Milo want his arm to look blue again, or match his new plume?
That's ultimately up to him. Personally, I'm a fan of the way it looks as it is now. But I don't know if it's the exact same look if you remove the paint from his other limbs.
I mean, at this point, I'm used to it.
Wait, hold on, I'm gonna go see what's taking Milo so long.
Kirana want to know limits on people using Union Cast.
Hold on. I'm gonna go in the corner and ask questions. Oh no, you're okay.
Limitation on people for
Can be
union cast.
two. Can be more than three.
Sometimes she just really likes putting her
Correct.
face against
Those are
walls.
questions.
I think it's some
So
sort
Yeah.
of
the minimum
primordial
for union cast
instinct.
require another individual. So 2 people are needed.
Yeah,
for it.
probably.
Doesn't matter if
Shadow
they have
step. Why
multiple
doesn't she
cores,
just shadow
you still
step
need
and-
the intent of someone else to
Oh,
modify
'cause she doesn't
the
think.
spell itself to create a union.
Yeah, that checks out.
As for the max limit of it, it's indefinite, but of course it will increase the difficulty of it.
I know she said not to pay attention to it, but I
Oh,
think that's what
God.
we're all doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One person have two cores.
I mean, it's fine.
I heard Ader's not going to be healing people, so I'm here just in case.
We know what
Or someone
you
needs to get
said.
my beating
We
stick.
know what you said, but we
Good to
kind
know.
of all were just sort of chatting
We just
while
obey
staring
orders
at you
around
as you
here.
rubbed your face across several walls. You know, we figured it was some baser thing.
I really hope there was
Yeah.
nothing in that
I mean-
flask now, but I feel it.
The topic of their conversation was just looking that
look at me.
way, unfortunately.
Did you get all? Yeah, the minerals are in her mouth.
What? My mouth
You
or
weren't chewing on
theirs?
the walls again, were you?
Both. No, I was. Again? Wait, no, shut up. Not in front of people.
I would have taken you as a wall chewer.
Sure, I'll keep it more private next time.
What does it taste like? Is it?
It's been
what does it do for you?
Wall.
It's been 15 fucking years.
Oh, I
Wall.
still
Tastes
remember
like
it like
wall.
it was
Wall.
yesterday.
Tastes like wall.
Tastes like wall.
Anyway, are we gonna go do something
I
instead
think
of,
I
you know,
was-
talking about eating wall?
I think I
wall?
was quite literally mid-lecture about something. I forget what it was, but I remember turning around and you were just on the wall, just gnawing away.
I think I got the tail end of that.
Is this a cultural
Some
thing that I'm
wall and
I
missing?
think I did.
No,
I think it's a cultural
maybe.
thing.
I don't know. Is it? I kind of never questioned it beyond that.
The wall?
Maybe. What if?
No. No.
Sure. What if I electrify my hands and I just punch people? Will that work? And it heals them.
Yes, but that would be painful.
What about a slap?
That would still kind of be pain. If you hearing him?
I heard the very last bit about what electrifying your hands and healing that way.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be a lot softer than a shotgun.
It might be weaker as a result, though. Because shotgun straight
Well-
just goes straight in.
Now what?
I mean, technically, it would require more mana to do it because you're not using a physical means to offset the cost.
Right.
But it's still more about intent. If your intention is that it's slower, then yes, it will be slower. I think.
So here's the issue. It's more ideal I use the shotgun because there is it's more efficient with it.
I mean, it's quick, I guess. You wouldn't have to hold on to the target either.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I
You
load
should
in
just use a
shells and it
water
converts to
gun
the
next
engine for the
time.
core. A
The
water
system,
gun? Well,
as it is, I would say works just fine, honestly.
I'm listening.
wait, why a water gun?
It's less threatening than, a shotgun.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really.
I think it'd be more terrifying because for those who know,
There's an end to this, I promise.
Okay. Okay, I know.
And then yeah.
I haven't shot anyone with shells.
That, and then last.
He's getting his laps in, I know.
This motherfucker about gun safety, please. I feel like he does not know.
I forgot all that.
Yeah.
I have done what I can. And as long as he
There's a safety.
practices gun safety, I won't have to do anything else. He can make all the dark comments that he wants, but if he treats it like a live firearm all the time and not pointing it at people, unless there's an intention behind it, we're fine. Right?
Look, in legitimate matter,
Right.
don't look at me like that.
Like what? I don't like it. You like anything?
Oops. You don't see that.
Okay. But okay, in all seriousness, back on topic.
I see it now. Ooh.
You see that.
I will not
Every time
harm
I look
out
at you,
any of
I
you,
just
and
put
I will
my
make damn
hands.
sure my intention is there before I point the barrel at anyone.
I don't
To
know
his
why.
credit, to his credit, Bailey, to his credit, there have been no
And
accidents either.
actually, no, Milo,
Since its arm's
look,
creation.
over there, and my eyes
I'm
went
going to
from,
the caravans. I want to go check it out.
Like 30
I'll see you there, maybe?
frames or
They're
something
doing
like
caravan
that, to,
stuff.
like,
I'm so
2.
sorry.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'll
don't
be
know
there
what's
later.
going. It's been
Is it just
happening
that
all
way?
day today.
Or is it just
Okay, it happened in the docks. It happened like
something in the
before.
air.
It's, something
You
is
should got it.
happening tonight. It is bad tonight, though.
What is happening? What?
Something's in the
I don't
air where
know.
like I can't look in certain areas
Shit, if it happened.
anymore. Like I think
I'm sorry to
I
hear
don't know
that.
what's going on. I haven't done fucking anything either.
Hang on,
I
I
don't
just
know
got a
why
thought.
it's doing
Milo?
it. I'm
That
gonna
solves
check
that
out the
problem.
Sylvian,
Oh shit!
box. Ooh.
Still works.
Just fine.
Yeah, like it was just
I'll be
meant
back.
to be.
Yeah.
Does it feel unnatural or like
No, it
Always
feels
been there?
like, yeah, it's just always been there.
Pull you're the one too. Carefully, carefully.
Yeah.
What? Well, it looks
Kinda
exactly as it did before.
Yeah, everything just feels right.
I mean,
I've kind of been thinking about how I felt, and the entire time I didn't feel pain or anything. It just felt warm and just like
just a
immediately
warmth.
calmed down. Yeah.
I would say that's much better than the alternative. That's good
Is that
that there wasn't
technically what we feel?
well, when you're being healed, I suppose. I mean, he's having a reaction to the feeling of it at all is, well, unprecedented, honestly.
Can you hold up both your hands?
Milo's the only forge that I have ever known that can feel anything.
Well,
Let's be honest, the pain, honestly.
Just basically confirmed that I'm not
Yeah.
forged.
We've been running on the assumptions that, yes, you
On
are,
assumption, but he
no.
basically just confirmed.
It's like he's a forged,
It's just brand new.
but there's a bet.
I guess.
I'm not sure
It
what-
makes
It's-
sense.
I
I've never
mean-
felt like I fit when I look at Hickory and Dickory or any other forge.
I'm not
feels off.
There
But
really
you can also
isn't.
say
So-
human butt. Sorry,
There's
go
no
on.
real box you fit in, honestly. Because you're right. Forges like Zafine, Hickory, Dickory, Luminosa, the other ones that are in Reinhold, they all have a kind of a.
Yeah, I mean, that's said.
The easiest way of
there's
putting
no
this is
real
they have
way
a
to
look.
reconstruct a forge through just
Yeah, that.
casting like that.
Which lends
I know
me
what
to
box
what
you
I.
do fit into.
Cutie patootie?
Okay, that was earlier today. I was gonna say friend.
Oh,
That too.
yeah.
I honestly still think it's.
Milo.
It still stems to whatever the arms, the limbs, I guess, are made of. We need to figure out what that was that
Yeah.
attacked you. Which
Yeah.
So
I don't even.
It
I
doesn't
guess
feel any
dusk
more
would be our
heavy,
best course of
same
action
exact?
for
No, it feels the exact same. Like
extraplanar entities.
it's always there.
He was
Was one
talking
Hayes
about it
supposed to fight
before,
people?
about how he came from another plane and
Dusk
his family
is-
and some people were all there.
Whoa!
That works.
What?
Whoa!
It's gold!
What?
Oh my god, is it? Wait, can we do the bite test?
Wait, you're right.
I mean, I don't
I-
think it's like threaded together. Like I mean, if you want to, that just feels weird.
No. Yeah, it's not gold.
Okay, that had a sensory response. Let's not do that again.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Either
Yeah, actually,
you're right though. Dusk and his brother Dawn are not from here. They're from another plane, as he said, back in Lindell.
yeah. Which makes sense and it doesn't. To me.
I guess.
I get it, but I don't. But I do, but I don't.
It's again another thing of
don't
like
comment.
Another
It-
plane.
it's yeah, I'm not familiar with the concept that much, but apparently back then it was because the elemental that we fought, same stuff. As we've been saying over and
You
over,
wanna
so we
see
need to
something
figure
cool?
out what is known about other
Okay.
elementals.
Smile.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that would work a little bit.
Are you gonna think about painting it?
Honestly,
Maybe Osiris seemed pretty excited about it, but yeah, I don't know.
I mean, my personal opinion, I think you should keep it as is.
And then you can use it to check around corners. Put your hand up.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
enemies there? No. If there are, bang.
I don't know.
No,
It's just
even better.
the accents and how it looks just seems
Shine-
more, I don't know, refined.
Here's even better. Shine the light in their eyes.
Yeah.
Because it's gold? Is that like some gold, like rich person sort of joke?
No, it just looks more.
I feel like painting over it might be a disservice. Like, it's like all my friends made it, you know? Basically,
way.
they all made it.
It's more so,
That's true.
at least back home, if you'd find things that had any sort of trim like this, it was because, to your credit, yes, wealth, but also kind of more of a
Bingo.
status, kind of an expression of you, rather than it just being a single color. This gives it more. It makes it stand out more.
I guess that's true. Hey, it kind of matches your eyes, too.
I mean, look, bring up your other arm.
Your
Milo.
scarf
Let
and...
me show you what I mean.
Yeah.
A lot more muted, sure, the blue and black, but this, we'll call it silver gold. It kind of fits you better, honestly. The colors you got going on your suit jacket here too.
The golden boy.
Sounds good.
Like a sunset. Yeah. Like the light at the end of the dawn. Well, I don't know what else. I want to pin those on you.
Like the
Right
sun
here it is,
rising.
and on you.
Okay.
Either way, I think you should keep it as it is.
You know, there was an old
Okay,
saying.
that's a vote for keeping it.
Yeah.
In Douglas, or I don't want to say it was an old saying. It
All
was
right.
like
What about the other
some
limbs? Do they
mothers
just,
would speak
if the
about
paint's removed, is it
when she
just
came out of the bars.
the black or
And it
metal
was-
and
it was
black trim,
how you
or
complimented someone. You'd say, "You look so hot today, Rhonda."
so it won't even
More
be
or
the same
less.
So
then?
hot today,
Huh.
Rhonda, like a sunrise.
No.
That's a shame.
So if ever you want to compliment
It's
someone,
not
you just
painting.
gotta say them.
I'm
You
gonna-
look
This one was
so
caked
hot
in
today, Rhonda.
burn marks that won't go away,
I'm
and this
gonna
one just
keep that
doesn't
in
have
my
anything.
pocket.
Good, good. I'm gonna walk away and pretend we didn't have that conversation. Then you're gonna do it.
And I'm
I
gonna
am
say
so
took all the
weird.
credit.
Yes, you are, Milo.
So
Oh,
strange.
you look
Yeah,
so
you
hot
are.
today, Rhonda.
I'm just.
I know.
Okay,
I know.
I'm okay.
Of course.
I'm impatient.
Has Hayden still not arrived for the
Like a sun. No.
If I were you, I would be too.
Sorry, did I mess up?
To be honest.
I messed up.
Yeah,
Hold on, wait.
yeah.
I messed up. Hold on,
Because
wait. Like,
obviously, questions,
Like,
more questions than answers, and then just this
sunrise.
just kind of adds to the question column
Yeah.
again.
like a sunrise?
Of
or
like,
a
why the hell
sunshine?
does this happen?
Sunrise.
Apparently, I know a lot of the answers to the questions. I'm just not ready yet.
I took the
I
credit.
know.
Number 10.
Wait, how many cities do you plan on fighting at once?
Number 10. Go. 3, 2,
19.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you almost said.
Would it be better to
You almost said something else, didn't you? Huh?
No, I
You
didn't.
know. At least you know that answer.
No, I didn't. I told.
I can
I
vouch.
said I'm bad at math when we were talking about union casting because it sounded like a bunch of addition. I'm like, wow, I'm bad at math. This is gonna be really bad.
Oh, there's Hayden.
If that were the case, then Milo, you would just need to be the first person in a union cast.
Hayden.
Oh yeah.
You're the.
Worry
You would
about
establish a
anything.
foundation, and that's all you'd be doing.
Oh.
Others would build off of it.
I got more ideas. I
Okay.
think you'll think this one's
Is this part going to occur?
Rue.
Sure.
Marcus Clarabelle.
Okay.
Marcus forms his fucking rock. Boom. At the ground. Then you have Rue. The rock gets taunted. The rock becomes tauntable. Everything looking at that rock. Holy fuck, I want to punch the hell out of that
It's like a
rock.
beacon.
Then you have
Oh,
Clarabelle.
okay.
Imbue light into that rock. Marcus then launches the rock. Boom.
Oh, it
I'm
would just
magic.
become.
Watch this. That
Yeah.
rock in the air.
It
Oh
would
my
become.
God. And then boom.
I'm practicing.
Art flashbang. Boom.
A mobile
An
decoy.
idea, Milo.
But the flashbangs and blinds, all the things we're just drawn to it.
My
Could.
dark sword, but
Right.
I see the vision. Yeah.
swords coming out of your hands.
Now just to make it work.
They're like dark.
See, this is
Me, myself, and Arlo were thinking of a couple things too, and even then,
This is just.
even with two people,
Is
it's
that just you?
a lot of concentration just getting it right.
Yeah, it's just a reflex.
I think we're cooking. There's so much that we're all gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm weird.
So I don't know exactly when they want us to even try.
I think you're cool for
We don't even have a fourth spell yet. They're already making us think of union casting, which is a lot at once.
That's true. You did say it would take 3 years, so maybe like
Well, 3 years for that one.
Ticking.
Do we even have a third spell?
I don't.
No. Technically, I've found the rune for a third, but I haven't started channeling it yet. But I'm replacing my dash with something else.
I am fighting too.
Oh, okay. I haven't found
That was
any
actually what we were
I like
going to
yet.
come over here and offer.
Oh.
How many people
Kill.
are participating so far?
I could technically.
Do you want to do this
summon
as well,
a weapon.
or did you want to go first?
I'm still waiting on Scarlet, so you can go first.
I will fight and spar whoever wishes to fight me.
Fair enough.
Well, I know for the fact that
Immediately.
I'm not doing my taunt.
Probably best you didn't.
Best if you don't do that.
Yeah, it's
I don't feel like
something.
dying.
Hey, we took your lesson and immediately applied it. Somehow. Yeah, we basically you can cast.
I'll let them know too.
I guess.
That works.
I'll spare you as well, Braggy. And there's also a question I'd like to ask once we're done here too. About how you do your defensive stuff. You explained it before in the tank class when everyone was separated and how you reinforce specific parts of your body before an impact hits you.
Yes.
More so,
I can teach you that.
I'd like to know how it works. Or at least how it works, and honestly, whatever runes are meant for that. I can't find anything myself. I'm not sure what to look for to make that work. Because the idea I'd like is kind of the same as you, but with wind, to slow down a hit before it hits me so it's not as damaging. I can't outright stop things much like you since I'm not a tank, but softening the blow would be more than enough, at least in my case, to keep mobile.
I could see two ways to do that just off the top of my head. Either an air cushion or air speed. If you're going to do air speed, I'd recommend focusing it on your forearms. And use those. Trying to actually get that. Either that or focused around the center of your body. If you try to do each individual limb and constantly try and manage to keep high airspeed, that'll be difficult.
I know.
At least mana intensive. But
you've said as well that you focus it at the point right before it happens, so you're not constantly draining yourself either. How long did it roughly take you to get to that point of, well, second nature almost?
I'm still getting better, but I would say I got adequate with it around a decade.
Good to know.
And that's more. It was still effective, even from the beginning. It was just a burn of mana.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can talk more shop later. It is something I would like to speak with you further, but let me get changed.
You want to fight me? Get your arms.
Yes, sir.
I want to ask him a very important question.
Isaac, whenever you're done with that, Liam wants to talk to you about the thing that you found this morning.
Sure.
All right.
Oh man, that looks so cool.
I really need help with the plates on mine though.
I can't
When
get
we're
it
done
fit
here,
right.
I can help you.
Okay.
We'll wait a moment for a little bit.
I'm gonna sit here. So I'm on my. Oh my. Yeah.
Looking good, Isaac.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, here you go. Showing off. Good job.
This is what you've been working on. Okay, that makes sense.
The full picture will obviously be this, but the left pistol doesn't have anything yet.
I keep feeding you so much today. You're gonna get so rotund if I don't stop.
So for now, it'll sit pretty on my
Everyone's
back.
been feeding Nola.
Yeah.
Look at you.
I will never volunteer to help me taking the time.
I can. How long?
5 minutes.
Yes, sir.
All right, one more, but that's it.
Send
The rest of
full supplies.
We can't have all of them.
This is a spar. No lethal injuries. And if you cannot fight anymore, yield.
We have to
The
clarify.
spar will be over.
Yes, sir. Cake. Wait, did you?
Are you both ready?
Oh. Well, I thought I had one for me. Where did you bring?
Scarlet is ready. Hayden, are you ready?
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Ready.
I'm still sitting here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Your 5 minutes starts now.
I don't. Sorry. No, I'm sorry.
Always comes off these days.
She's not doing this to punish herself, is she?
I think she is.
She's not on the aggressive at all.
She's also had 2 weeks of not being able to do anything. She has to begin again at some point.
I just worry, given that, well, the self-loathing kind of came up and she groveled.
The fight will be stopped if need be. I trust in Hayden. Those bullets, I do not want to get hit by at all. Ugh.
I'm all better.
I'll trust him too.
Just tank that one.
She's dying! She's fine. She's fine. She's having a headache.
Oh no.
No, stop.
I think that's quite. That's enough. I think that's enough, honestly. Sorry.
I added 30 seconds to the clock.
Yeah, that's a spirit.
I guess he would have a second hand to do that before, so that's on me.
Oh,
Think about
I didn't even know his twin blade could split.
With a handful of arms, we've seen him and talked to him that I haven't noticed the arm.
Yeah, we both got our arms back somehow. Oh my.
Oh, that's not good.
He's had his for about half a week now.
Oh. I feel bad that I didn't notice it.
He had his procedure during the week.
Hey,
I noticed.
shouldn't she be yielding? It's kind of a lot of damage.
Something like this next.
2 minutes.
Ooh. Healing process, I think.
I hope so.
It's not how that works.
Beating yourself up is that healing thing.
Oh.
Shouldn't be, but for some people it is.
I can't believe who I just came across as well, by the way.
And people think they deserve it.
Avery is in town.
Thought so far, bragging.
I see.
Working, but she said that she'll be here till tomorrow. So if you
I'd say overall, this is a bit more brutal than it needs to be.
I don't know why he accepted it.
we could talk later, so I'm assuming that once
However, there's at least a benefit in that. Outside of this academy, nothing is going to be kind to any of you.
very true.
30 seconds.
And you can expect this treatment from well, enemy wardens.
No mercy.
However, I was also told this spar was to test out the arm.
It's alright, alright. It's all part of training. You just think of it as training.
The call to yield. No, it's the call to yield.
Depends whether or not she surrenders.
Time.
The last hit.
One last little bonk.
And one last shot.
Whoa. Not allowed.
I can see some said that he shot at the time.
She hit too, though. To be fair.
That's true.
It was blow for blow.
Exactly.
It's alright.
She's up, she's standing, she's okay.
But to be fair, I feel like using a gun against anyone is a bit rough.
You're okay.
Sorry. Clear head. That's not you. That's
I understand the innate feeling to protect, though.
I do not blame you for it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be part and parcel to someone wanting to kill themselves because they feel bad.
I think this
Yeah,
is
she
might be a
wants.
little bit.
She wants to get beat
She's trying to
up.
find retribution and
Being beaten to death, practically.
She thinks she deserves it for what she did to us.
She doesn't.
She doesn't, no.
Oh,
It's a
now
hard-
I'm concerned about what her mentality is going into each mission.
Her judgment's clouded right now.
She just came back from prison, so. They can have her in.
2 weeks of solitude doesn't necessarily do great things to people's minds.
No,
Exactly.
it won't.
Especially when you're in that kind of mindset, being left alone with it for 2 weeks.
She needs to get broken out of
Makes
it,
it worse.
one way or the other.
she prefers to be broken.
I think it's just that old innate feeling, you know? Putting sugar up, thinking that she still deserves it.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys could hear it over here, but she was screaming about how if she is punished, it means she is repentant. Which that's a mindset that's a lifetime to break out of.
Punishment doesn't do anything to make you repent.
It sure doesn't.
Oh.
Nola?
Oh no, it's not. No.
I was about to say she's protective.
Here she goes.
Oh, great.
Oh, great.
Oh, you guys haven't seen that. Yeah, she did that with their last.
I've heard of this. I've not seen it.
She gets protective.
Do we wanna? We're calling this a simulation when she does this, by the way. Because last time she did this,
other people around here.
Yeah.
There's no point fighting this.
Oh, this feels like a big waste of all of our time right now. It's a bunch of melodrama going on.
They're clearing out, it's fine.
It's really upsetting because I agree with you, and then part of my mind just wants to. Stupid instincts.
Oh no, I'm right there with you. I want to do something about this, but not gonna. That is a massive problem, though.
Are they fighting?
Oh,
What's
great.
that gonna fucking prove?
He might
What
be
is that
sparring.
proving?
It might transition to a sparring.
It is a spar. You just said so.
Yeah, go right ahead. I don't blame you for not wanting to watch this.
just getting the energy out. It's a good
This isn't.
They're just sparring now.
Should go with them, we can.
Yes, Braggy. Have you ever sparred with Nola before?
Yeah, sure.
No, we have talked it over.
Let me know how this goes. Yeah, now.
I know vaguely some of their moves.
I hope you get your
Be direct
Good luck. Tell me how it goes.
with what you want.
Very well.
Theo, are you ready?
Ready.
I might not get to use my.
Hayden, raise your left hand if you are ready.
If the school ends up closed.
Very well.
Well, no, I think I need to.
I'll still be continuing spars at the ruins.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
No, but I imagine if the school closes, we're gonna fight outside.
Yeah, literally what he
Yes.
just said.
Hi.
He's gonna
I was about to say, that sounds about right.
Welcome to the shit show.
If you want, we'll come sit down from here now. Or here.
I'm glad they showed me how to use this.
Yeah, but you're not being stupid because it's.
Barriers up.
Got an idea I want to talk to you about, actually.
Good thing.
Everyone, I'm currently powering the barrier.
It's a model designed by my family specifically. And Fortis takes pretty good pride in their different gunblade variants, so I'm a little attached.
None of these will hit any of you.
Good.
Just got the beginnings of an idea in my head.
The new outfit.
Thank you.
Nice outfit.
It's been a collaboration between myself and Arlo. Feels good too.
Yeah, that's exactly.
There's a barrier up, Talia.
I don't. It's so fucking.
It's not gonna touch you. It's not gonna hurt you.
Stop being a little guy down there. Come on.
I don't think there's much I can do to not be a little guy, Clara.
kind of genetics. I'm not wearing stilettos. Never again.
Come on, Hayden, show him what Ryvetra's all about, baby.
Wait, I gotta hear that stilettos.
That's what I'm getting at.
So I'm one that like is afraid of the fact that that tiny little thing can just become that big little thing.
Oh no, that's fucking terrifying.
I don't care if it's a special beast from a shrine beast. Seems like it's behind control. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that arm is coming in fucking handy. He's been without it for how long? You can't even tell.
2 minutes.
Well, I may have made a bet with you.
You lost that bet.
You can't drink for 5 days. No alcohol.
There you go.
Oh, you lost that bet.
I'm curious to see what happens now.
Hey, buddy, you planning on sparring?
Maybe bragging.
But
Hey,
he
we get
said
kicked
if
out,
we run out
get
of
kicked out.
time, if we get kicked out, we're going to the ruins. That's what he wants to do.
1 minute.
We need a bit of little Miss Douglas's mana. I don't want to take it.
Which one?
The only one I'd take mana from in the first place. I like you, but not that much, you know?
Has lovely mana, thank you very much.
Uh-huh. Mm. I want to experiment or with Clara, rather.
Whoa, whoa. Hang on a minute. You're
I'm still unwooden.
Zola's got an instinctive understanding of what they can do. They aren't used to fighting with anyone.
I would agree. For the most part, they seem to like to keep their distance, applying pressure, and then going in for an attack. Like this barrier here forces them into a specific spot, which allows Theo to get closer.
The problem is that Theo is struck more often.
Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
No, the real question. Do they actually stop?
Well, that thing's certainly stronger than Theo and it's not moving forward, which is a good sign.
Look at the little guy. Well, it's the big guy now.
It's like a cat.
Well, it seems to be staying put, but it doesn't like it.
Seems like it's more of a dog than a cat.
That's cat body language, though. Thrashing the tail, but staying. But all four legs are not folded. Ready to spring.
Buy like a ton of blocks.
I've had a few.
Yeah, no, at this point.
Yeah, I had one or two. It gets around my head.
Or I haven't been really going home without someone, or
So
mainly
it's
you,
more like
but you know what I
I'm
mean.
taking care of one or two that live on the street.
He's maneuverable. He's very. What? Okay, how did you take that and twist it? What did your decrepit mind possibly turn that into?
I know what you thought. I know what you're
about
thinking.
cats, and you're like, oh, he gets around.
He gets around like a cat.
I just, never mind.
I'm talking about his like the way I'm talking about his agility, not his fucking methods of going into alleyways and fucking. God.
Oh.
She did that.
Oh,
she did.
Beautiful dialect, as always, Mr. Blackstone.
What? What was that?
She's saying getting around. I mean, getting around means being kind of a floozy and, you know,
Yeah.
making a whoopee with every which one. Shut up, Isaac. We're not doing this.
Holy shit.
No, I was agreeing with you with the terminology. It's like, yeah, that's what that means.
Oh my God. Yeah, see, she's twisting it. I just mentioned that he's a very agile young man, and he's got, you know, he's like a specialist, you know?
Yeah, is
But
that the
she's
word
like,
for
"Oh,
it?"
he's over there fucking shut up, Bailey.
She would know.
Stop.
My poor eyes.
Don't start, stop.
Iris. Oh my
innocent
God.
poor
eyes.
Eyes?
Get there. I have eyes.
Yeah, no, yeah, no shit, honey, but like, you don't hear with your eyes.
Yes.
What? No. You completely missed what I was saying.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh,
Fight's over.
Fight
I'm
yet?
done.
Can we fight now?
Yes. Melodrama's over.
Like a conversation.
Get on
Everybody, everybody.
If you were interested in sparring, get to the blacktop.
I cannot see it. Oh God.
Here? Okay.
Let me get one. Oh, we actually get to fight here.
Kane, what happened to not wanting to get your skull caved in?
Change my mind.
Is there many of us? I feel like there's too many of us.
There's not too many of us.
I don't think we're fighting all at the same time. At least I don't.
Yes, we are.
Oh.
Oh, we are.
It's Braggy.
If you wanted to fight Braggy one-on-one, be my guest. You won't get far. Sparring against someone like Braggy is a game of tactics.
We're girls. We're the girls.
I haven't got no replacees yet, but they'll work for now.
Form two teams, because this is way too many people at once.
2 teams. How many we got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
2 teams of 4?
I'm still here. I just didn't.
All right, so we got 9.
4.
Who's up first?
5, 1 of 4.
First team, step on up. Just take the spot.
Whatever, fuck it.
Or unless, no, let Marcus be first.
Clara, get in there.
Oh, really?
Yep, get in there.
So nicely.
Then you guys don't.
Actually, no. Tony, get in there. This is too. The theming's too strong. The theming's too strong for this.
Hey! Original Team 3. Avery's here. They're really down. So let's make this night for them a good one.
That, wow.
Wait, so what are we doing? Wait, what's happening? I didn't know.
First team.
Original Team 3, Avery's here.
Who else?
Opal, get in there. Let's do a ladies' night fight.
I'm not a ladies. Team 3 though.
Come on, girl. I'll protect you.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We just lost. Whatever.
We'll have Star, and I'm assuming Marcus will come back.
I'm not sure.
If not, well, we'll just have to make do somehow.
Amen. You don't fight Braggy because you want fair.
No. All right, let's get out of the way here.
Yep.
Oh, it's begun. Go! 5 minutes starts now.
Oh my god. Let her know that we're going. Yeah, let Bailey and Opal know that we're going to get drinks with Avery, because Avery's here.
All right, I'll let them know.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh, he wasn't even ready.
Best tip I can give you, even if he doesn't react, keep going. If you don't, you're gonna be sitting to get hit.
You. Shit. Well, fuck, I've seen it. One minute! Not even. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time! That was 5 minutes, Braggy. Do you think they can continue, or do you want to stop there? You're fighting tankier a lot.
It's good to give them rest.
Okay. That's that. Stand down, Talia. Spar's over. You all right? Talia,
Yes.
you all right? Spar's over. Power down.
Yeah.
Good work. Come on. Let's get you to the side.
It is. Just close your eyes and think about our agreement. It'll be fine. It'll be great.
What about doing what? Never mind.
Wait, do what? Sorry, say again?
Oh, wow. Oh, I actually.
How you feeling?
That did go nicely.
Limbs okay? Movement good?
Thanks.
Yeah, everything's
Ow.
moving.
Not too bad.
Take any bad hits?
Nothing worse. I got you.
Probably helps not.
No.
You got this one next, Drew.
Oh.
Are you sure? Is that the adrenaline talking?
Most of the damage, I blocked a lot of it with either arms or my arms.
There are different
So
kinds of plants. If you close your eyes, think about
I might
it.
need a
Just feel the
touch up, but
flowers.
nothing.
And the aroma, that smell.
Nothing crazy.
A nice home cooked dinner.
See, doesn't that feel so much better now?
Tell you.
I'm good.
How you holding up?
Yeah, no, I'm good. It's all in this, and I don't think you can fix this.
Nothing.
Nothing. Promise. Promise.
All right.
Pinky's out. Everything. I promise. Okay.
Understood.
Yeah, I don't see anything on a visual inspection. I think she's okay for now.
Yeah.
And even your arms are holding up, at least. On top of that.
Yeah. A little banged up, but nothing a few little repairs can do. I have been trying to figure out at least the basics of how to fix these things myself. I hate having to bug people constantly about them.
Wouldn't it be hard? I mean, it's more difficult to do it one-handed, I imagine.
The shotgun.
Unless you have an extra pair.
No, not right now.
If you can do that.
I can hold my hand still.
Fuck yes, and then I can slap the shit out of you. Oh, yeah. That was awesome. Ow.
It's gonna be.
Thanks, sir.
Theater's joining us.
I think you broke them.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All right.
All right.
Aider. Welcome.
Can I what?
And your jaw.
Oh. Maybe that was why it sounded weird. Thanks, sir. I wouldn't have it displaced by anyone else, but they're waiting for you. Do your yeah. We'll do another
Oh
one.
no, take your time.
Thank you for joining us, by the way. I feel a little less horrified of my.
Oh no, I got
brain.
voluntold.
Oh.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough.
But if it makes you feel better, I'm triple cord right now.
I don't know if that does, but yeah.
Don't tell Marcus I told you this.
Do you all want a moment to make a strategy?
What could our strategy possibly
Leave that up to
be?
you. You're the candidates, you have to learn this thing.
I can't let up on him. That's one thing.
Relentless.
What are your attunements, Ader? Core-wise, like tank, supports. What do you got?
Double support tank.
Double support tank. So we have 2 tanks. 2 support. Specialist gunner.
And a specialist.
Okay.
Oracle my magic.
Work on flanks. And
Who?
Dusk.
That'll be fun.
Oh.
In that case,
Yeah, seems about right.
Oh, wait, if Dusk is joining in, hold on. I'm gonna wear a mask. I don't want dust in my face.
who do you want to try to keep the attention of most, Braggy or Dusk?
I can try to keep Braggy since he is technically a tank.
Okay.
A small suggestion? Maybe you and Ader can focus on Braggy. The rest of us try to get Dusk.
That might not.
And if we want to
Braggy's not gonna let me focus on him.
No, he'll probably keep zipping around.
He was pushing it on last team. He'll do it to us as well.
Hold on.
We're moving this fight to the ruins.
Okay.
If we're fighting Dusk,
then the warning is don't go falling in the water if you can't swim.
is too small for both Dusk and I.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It will just be me.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Make your way to the ruins.
All right.
So if I ever become like a fine piece of mist that
We're heading to the ruins.
skid mark on the floor.
By the way, Team 3.
Opal slip.
Avery's around. They're going to the bar.
Avery's around?
Yeah, they're at the bar. Marcus is with them and stuff.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Yep.
We're
Alright,
gonna watch
I'm gonna
his
do my
back.
thing.
Oh, wait, should I push him? See ya, bitch. Should I just bring my arms anyway? Since we're going to the
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to the ruins.
Okay. Was Hayden still doing his sparring stuff?
I believe Hayden might be.
However, he might continue after he joins us.
Okay.
A quick jaunt to the ruins. And then we'll be done. Fuck, the streets are empty. For the best, I think.
I'll try to block as many hits as I can. But either way, it's gonna send me back.
He's definitely gonna push the advantage.
Don't hesitate.
We saw it briefly. He will go very fast to reposition himself and hit someone else. We can't just block him from moving. The one thing I at least saw with the other group is that they had some strategy. They were too slow. They did not press the advantage to keep him in one spot, which is what let him retaliate. So even if we're wailing on him, You can't really stop, but you also don't want to get reckless. Evening, Evan.
Evening.
Yep.
We're gonna spar. So, just press on the offensive.
Be mindful of your surroundings and keep the advantage, yeah. That's all we can really do.
If that's the case.
Wait a fucking minute, why did you get wings?
I might focus on my beanie stick.
Oh, yeah, that happened.
What the fuck?
Yeah, a lot
How did that happen?
Holy shit.
Wow. No kidding. You look great.
Thank you.
Where can I get a set like that?
Oh shit, wait.
Oh, it's right up at the academy. They have a sale on them right now. But I have to go
Holy
fight this guy
shit.
right now.
Oh, it was nice knowing you.
I'll try to keep him alive.
He can try.
I was going to scout it. It's empty.
Oh. Good.
Once.
We'll see how long that
Usually the
lasts.
rooms are fucking packed.
Don't think the others know that the school is shut down yet. Probably why it's empty.
Or that this is happening. We didn't really say anything. We're just kind of walking out here. Which sometimes is for the best.
It doesn't need to be a spectacle.
No.
It's gonna be though.
There's no need for any of you to get used to having our fights be spectacles. It's an unneeded stress, and it's not going to happen when you're out in the actual wastes.
It's just one more thing that gets it to become a distraction.
Yep. Yeah, the only distraction I get by having an audience is making sure no one gets a fucking fireball to the back of the head.
Or stray bullet.
The only skill that you could really learn from it would be filtering out the crowd.
Noise filter.
In the end, is what's needed.
What's this, 5 minutes as well?
Okay, and I'm curious, have you ever like tripped on the way?
Do you know Sylvan?
No, it's not instantaneous, but I'm not actually existing when I'm in between 2 points, so there's nothing to trip on.
Okay, so it's just it's something to trip on afterwards, though.
Exactly, I could trip going in and out, but it'd be really hard. But yeah, I guess it could physically happen.
Is my crown on? Okay.
Yes. Yes, it is. That ain't going anywhere, Star.
No.
I got a lot of steam today.
Yeah.
Or tonight, at least.
Come on, Big Ray, you got it.
I've been conscripted by Opal.
I made sure that I won't be able to get disarmed. So.
So I guess to avoid friendly fire as much as possible, I'll use my beating stick.
5 minutes or until we all yield. What do you want?
Depends on what you all want. If you do all yield, you might have to wait a while for Ada.
Okay. Fair.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
You want 5 minutes?
Are we gonna last 5 minutes?
All right. We will go to
maybe,
5.
But it's either that
minutes,
or
we can do it.
until we.
All right, we go to 5.
Isaac, I'm gonna use my beating stick to avoid friendly fire on my end.
Whatever you want to do.
told us this as well, Hayden, but I would like to spar you at some point as well. I still need to actually practice with the professors as well.
After this bar, then how we're going.
She hates us, guys.
What are we waiting
If
on?
you want to.
I don't know.
I feel like we had one more. Do we not have one more?
We have 8 her. That's right.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Ader's right there.
We all ready to go?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do this.
Actually, should have done
Let it be known that the greatest battle of this century is commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding.
Fire, Kane.
Kane, back. Reloading.
Switching to range.
What's up? Back leg.
Good head. Good head. Go. Cross. Cross. Go. Careful, Kane. On your right, Ader.
Healing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna come straight for you, though.
Someone better fucking do something!
2, 1.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heal up. Real quick with you as well. 3, 2.
Go! Get out of here!
Alright, for now.
Reloading. Hater!
Go cover.
Can you get up? He's coming back. Get ready. Ah. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
It's just time.
1 minute left. Come on, get up. Make your way to Ader if you can. All right, 1 minute left, Ader.
Gotta shoot myself.
Ugh. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Back off.
Pause there.
Ader, see their big group, please. He collapsed.
Yeah.
No, I can't return it.
Yet.
Nice.
You're gonna have enemy wardens do that to you.
Yeah.
Gunners are targeted.
Yeah. I can imagine why. Good spar, Braggy. Good.
You're all getting stronger.
Yeah.
How you break in?
I feel like shit. Definitely bruising. Oh.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Left side for sure.
Yeah.
The plating did its work, but oh man.
3, 2, 1.
Or throw it out.
I'll get rid of it.
Most of it's
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It never feels good.
You should be good on your core from here on. If you need
Thank
extra
you.
healing, Rue can probably help you if he's not vomiting over there.
Thank you, Hater.
Have we got medical? No.
It's me or Rue.
Peter is the medical.
Oh, yeah, I should have gone to you.
Scratches. More than they
Yeah, I mean, when you have...
We should.
when you have me opening up weak points for them and them actually listening and using them, tends to do good. Not good enough, obviously, but...
You. What do you want?
Still more than I can do on my own. Maybe. Actually take some of those smaller hits from you now, which is surprising.
That felt good.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad we got the timer because I have a feeling it would have devolved into you wanting to go a little harder.
Well,
let alone
that's why I
imagine
asked
you
either
still
5
probably
minutes or
wanted
until
to.
we all yielded, and his only comment was it would have taken you longer. Which would...
Yeah, I mean, obviously midway through I had to pull Rue out. Oh, hey, he's conscious.
Okay, good.
Maybe. That might have just been his reaction to the shock. He's not a frog. I did heal him.
How are you liking the guns?
He should have been fine. He should be better, obviously. Now.
It's more me than the other one was.
I can start calling you Voldris Jr. That's how rapidly you're moving around with those things.
Yeah.
Any bones
When not having a metal leg, I could do it more, but that's my only stopgap now.
He's also 10 course.
Phantom pains, you understand?
I know that, yeah. Never experienced it, but...
Yeah, there's a lot of...
It'll pass. Ugh.
Why do you have so much rain? Blood pressure or whatever.
I'm certainly full of ideas, though.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have to... But I don't like my self-healing, it hurts. That's the first time I've ever felt a rib pop back into place. Not a fan.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I can feel that one.
Is it still healing him from the inside? Oh, Reginald is also on
I might actually have a little bit more.
Come over here, Evan. What are you doing?
We'll see.
Yes, chat. That is
I
Asley.
asked Hayden for one at some point, and Braggy said he might want to do more, so we'll see how that goes. Plus, Hickory, I believe, wanted to do some, but I don't know if you plan on doing that today.
I would like to, if you have the
I'm
opportunity.
fine with it.
I can go get my
I still have some
equipment.
time before the dome goes down.
Understood. I will return.
Whatever you want to do.
So I don't know what's going on.
I'm fine.
He's unconscious.
Oh, good evening, Councilwoman.
Good evening.
Third degree miss.
Oh, the usual.
We're exploring.
Handful of Spart Braggy.
Right there. It's on the verge of coming up.
Severities
We received medical attention from Ada and Big Crew about
That
this.
was a
Still
brutal
not waking up
conscious
to
from the
you,
doctor.
sure.
Ah.
Thanks.
I saw that.
Yeah.
You killed
Well,
her
you had
instantly.
one of your best healers on his way, so...
Felt like I was getting hit by
Yeah,
a
it's
building.
the way. Roof.
Yeah,
Well, I don't
it's
want to be in
showing
the
signs
way.
of fading
Seems
away,
like there's a
so
lot of people, so...
healing is working,
Yeah, you've been
albeit
doing
slow for some reason.
Busy.
Well,
I
hey,
got
Isaac, I
so
said
busy.
you told me the blame didn't work well.
So
Yeah.
Like bang, 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 bang. But then the reloading kind of is like difficult, but it looked good.
Have you seen Skull?
Well, thankfully, at least how it's working right now, I won't have to reload my left pistol.
Looked like it came from this direction.
Oh, is it purely like non-physical?
To their funds, and him and Milo
Gonna be
screamed,
rejiggering
let's
a
go
few
gambling.
like,
We went to the casino.
Last 10 minutes.
They will lock in a place right there.
Holy shit.
Engineering space, so I wouldn't know.
I can't do long range combat with just this. That's what the other one will be used for.
Engineering space.
So you sick as fuck, dude.
That way my
I
old
love a
skill
good
set isn't
transformer
wasted.
weapon.
On the brain, in case.
Yeah. Oh, you don't want to throw all that. I mean, how many years are you in the army for?
6.
Yeah.
But
Thank
this
God it's top
definitely,
6.
this definitely feels better.
I don't want to close it because I.
Yeah.
But- Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Look at them.
Holy shit, that was bad.
Thanks.
Keep a perimeter, please. Let them breathe.
You got mono that you need to maintain?
Fraggy, sir?
Bragg, you good?
Snore, do you need me to disable your magic?
Can you move or no?
Alright.
Rue has an ability that draws the ire of all who see him.
I'm aware. It almost clipped Braggy.
I believe. Yes, I believe he was making a concerted effort to not
Have his eyes
move.
always done that when he cast that?
I didn't know if it took hold or not.
I just didn't see his eyes, so.
I was making sure it didn't get me.
He would have moved.
As far as I understand it, with the way that ability works,
Anyone else touches it?
Goodness.
I would simply kill Star.
Unfortunately, yeah. Okay.
I think I was so scared I jumped away. Oh god. Thanks, Isaac.
Yeah.
King Simon.
Oh god.
Do you suppose you are part demon like Scarlet?
Bad?
I like the new armor, by the way.
Thank you.
I suppose it's not out of the question, but
The new me, I suppose.
it's not apparent for human.
Yeah, you look good.
Yeah.
And I feel good. Thankfully.
Putting my all into it now, so.
I still have all those designs that we drew up when we were talking from the festival. Someday I'd like to sit down with you if it becomes a reality and work on it together if you want.
Of course.
Good. I was just checking in with you. Do you come in to spar?
I'd be happy to help.
And maybe not only something like what you got on your back, but also the suit that you wore when we went out to Vanderhall. I was thinking about modeling something I have after something similar.
Well, I will admit the suit that I went with in
exactly like
Vanderhall
this.
is overboard.
The mobility is more useful for you.
Took me a second.
So I've learned, especially after sparring Braggy, mobility is much more my calling than staying put.
I was looking to make something that could withstand some of the very hazardous environments, including the Magus engine locations.
Dirty mana suppression, I'm...
How to answer that question.
So do you, Missy.
I'm not too sure how that you would go about for that one, at least.
But I think
My suit was only for air filtration and heat resistance. I'm not sure how much you could fit into one
people who I
outfit, per se, and not compromise something else. It worked out with that suit because pretty much all of the material was a fiberglass fiber, so heat resistant by nature. And then just the air filtration system strapped onto it as well.
That's something I want to talk to you two about as well.
Resistance to being around a Magus engine, I don't know how much you could get away with. I'm not sure how much shielding you'd need.
I only mention it because if there is a shield fall at risk, I was wondering if there'd be the possibility that we'd have to go in there.
What were you thinking of?
Well,
I believe it is more than just Ader.
I can catch you.
it would be nice if we'd be able to, but in that scenario, I think our priority is going to be getting out rather than staying in.
I might not be able to hold
That's a good point.
Fair.
I'm
Though,
gonna go check
though
on
for daily
Star.
use, though, I would see it being more beneficial for those who work around it. Depending on whatever they have already, I'm not too sure.
It's rudimentary at best from studies I've done.
Well, you start somewhere.
I'll catch up with you. I am.
Go ahead.
Gonna
Yeah.
go check on him.
Stay with them.
Thanks, Isaac.
I don't know
Yeah.
what's going on, but I'm here for however you guys need it. Just let me know, okay? Separate, just combined.
Separate, probably. We can just do.
Poor girl.
A few minutes, and then we'll get through all of it a little easier.
Our family is more complicated than we thought.
Yes, that is fine.
I might have to literally fight and kill my father, so trust me, I kind of get the complicated family thing.
I don't mind. I believe.
Our siblings may have killed us before.
I need that focus.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I'm going with free for all then.
I don't know if I heard that.
I guess everyone get into your.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go over this because I don't really understand a lot of that, but.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We found out that before we were Hickory and Dickory.
Arlo, are you joining?
No, sir.
Okay.
And yet he carries around his arms.
We weren't.
We can talk more when you have some chance to go over it, you know, when Hickory's around too. Okay? And
The pinpoint.
that is a lot to go through.
I know way
Oh no, not again.
Sort through how you feel will probably help a little bit. Did you end up hearing them? You can talk and.
No, I did not.
Okay.
They want you to fire a shot
Well, shall we begin?
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Take it easy.
5 minutes starts now.
Well, they're just going. Okay.
That was a gun. That was a gun. Okay, I've never been more terrified.
Hayden's got a pretty loud hand cannon. I'd step back now, Arlo.
Oh yeah.
Don't need to be near fighting a general right now, so I'm just gonna go.
I want to watch.
Of course, brother.
Your guys' spells are pretty impressive.
Don't want to be near fighting at all right now. What do you mean by that? Is it alright if I stand next to you?
It is alright.
Great.
I forget how tough you guys are.
2 minutes. Heavy-handed strikes. Sweeping motions. Are you melee-centric or not? What is that? A counter? I don't know. Could be some kind of reactive shield.
Okay.
1 minute!
It's just as far as she's okay.
She is fine. And it's a spar that is about to end anyway.
Hmm.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
They averted it, you're good.
Just like that, it's over. See?
They need healing, and I'll mend you in a second. Healing, come here.
Are you well, Dickory?
I don't react well to seeing her hurt. I have tried to keep my distance since Lindell when she is sparring. Ader is a good man. I know he would not harm her on purpose.
You would be right. This is all for the betterment of your skills. Sharpen the senses.
It does not start the part of me that screams that it is unforgivable when somebody wields a weapon against her.
In a way, I envy that about you two. Having such a strong familial bond.
We are a unit, always together.
Stronger together.
So focused on ice, some of our freezes. Thank you.
Yeah. Your sister talked to me a little bit. I'll come find you guys probably tomorrow.
Perfect. No one, Julie, to make sure to mention it.
Good work, Hickory.
Excellent work, Hickory.
Your spells are really useful. Super cool, too.
There is more I have to do. It is not sufficient.
It's definitely good practice on not using.
Good luck on the optimization then.
It is good. Be economic.
Of course.
Nice usage. Don't oversaturate yourself with more than enough. I had two. One of them is.
We may have time to speak with Arlo.
Then we should take advantage of it when we have it.
I do not know if he's
Is he
still
alright?
here.
He was off in quite a hurry.
Jungle Juice. Oh, Arlo?
Hmm.
He did not want to be around the fighting.
Huh.
Yes.
Okay.
He's seen enough fighting today, if I'm being completely honest with you, especially with Scarlet.
Hi.
Well, I'm down to do some more if you would like to.
Come here.
Evening.
This little man had
sorry.
jungle juice. Oh, jungle juice, and he 800 cc's away.
Yeah! I took some with the Vanderhall money and gambled it away with Clara and Talia. Apparently Talia was supposed to stop me. She did a bad job of doing that. And Uriel was there. I lost.
Well.
I was told to stop. I was told to stop, so it's okay. Oh, well, that's what I'm saying. Oh, well, I'm having a great time. Oh, well, that money went into the void.
Yep, it did. I was wondering if you still wanted to talk about the things that you saw. But I guess you're all done with
I
your stuff.
can. Well, no, it's okay. I can form coherent sentences if I focus. Isaac was there, so we can describe what it looked like from the outside. Yeah.
If you want to sit and talk with us.
I can show you where it happened.
Yeah. I started losing my marbles like right here. Then I started stumbling away this way.
Yep.
I also want to let you know, Isaac, that we will be needing to have a talk throughout the week. I think might be the best.
Okay, sure.
Hello?
I was told Milo was here, and I've been lied to.
Did I miss some of the blood?
Yeah, there's a lot on your face. What did you do? What did you get in the fight
One of the candidates.
He sparred. Myself included.
You're not overdoing it again, are you?
I struck Star harder than I should have. Realize that.
Listen, you need to be more careful.
I thought I was.
Thankfully, Star is made of sterner stock.
That's good at least. Ooh.
Yeah, work that one out.
My neck gets tense.
Yeah, it does.
I don't blame you.
Don't even bother trying to, give him a massage either. Doesn't work.
I'll let you know now it didn't cross my mind to do so.
It usually
I'm just
doesn't for
saying.
most.
It does for me. Almost like I learned to be a healer and do those things. So I do those things. So, I made them chuckle. I win. I made them chuckle. I win.
It was a good fight.
It was.
There are going to be Magibis that you will fight that will fight like me.
I don't doubt it for a second.
Fast. And they target the ones that are staying away.
They'll target what they think are the weaker links. The ones who stray too far from the pack.
Even worse so if they're constantly being pelted. But you have good aim.
Well, I can thank my 6 years of the service for that, at least.
Vast majority of your shots landed temples and forehead.
I was trained to make it quick. No other really way of saying it.
Well, I am praising you.
I know. Thank you, sir.
Is this what you've changed your arms to?
Yes. Something a little bit lighter, but doesn't compromise too much on the firepower. So I can be more mobile.
I noticed that. You didn't have
I'm
to
gonna
sit
check
and
on my
brace
level
for your
quick.
shots.
No. Though the second, while it could be used as an additional firearm, it will be used more effectively when I can imbue my shots even further, so that I can embrace for long-range combat like I'm trained to do. They combine together to make a longer barrel.
Along with giving you the added stability from holding it like that.
Exactly.
The issue would be aim.
That will be the one thing that takes some getting used to, as it always is with a new platform. But
You'll have to get used to hip firing.
that too. The only reason I thought of that as a possibility was in Vanderhall. There were a couple times where I could hip fire the rifle with one arm. Something that would normally probably dislocate a shoulder normally, but I just kind of did it in the moment and it felt fine. This is kind of expounding on that idea that I can take it a little bit further than I'm used to. In a way, I guess the military kind of puts you in that box of what you can do. This is me finally, well, coming out of the box a little bit.
Good.
I prepared as a soldier and not as a
I'd
warden for
say
Vanderhall.
overall,
Now I'm time to flip it.
it takes some time to get used to being a warden, especially for those of different backgrounds. There are those who have to get used to having freedom, and there are those who have to get used to having more rigid lifestyles, responsibilities. There are those that aren't used to having people count on them, or having to work together in teams, or to cooperate with anyone at all. It takes time to adapt, and different amounts of time. It took me a long time.
Yeah.
I came in not wanting to work with anyone.
Wanted to be a lone wolf, huh?
I did, at the time.
Where was your moment of realization that maybe working with others is not as bad as an idea as you thought?
Where I realized it was my fault that Laz nearly died.
Ah. A strong reminder, then.
It was. And it always will be.
You left a lasting legacy with you, then. That's good.
I will carry him like the rest of our class.
That you will, Braggy. I know you will. No matter how many times we probably asked to help. Even if it's just the little things.
I appreciate everyone's concern, but you should all be focused on yourselves. It's my duty to make sure you will make it through this, as many as I can manage.
And I've watched too many good men self-destruct. Because they think they can do it all themselves. But I'm not here to lecture you on that. I just know what happens when people...
Did you see where he went?
No! I'm not here to lecture you. Just that I've seen, at least in the military side, those who think they can do everything they can for their unit. Then they come up short. And they take all the blame upon themselves, even when everyone else has been helping them along the way. That was my moment. Lost my mentor that way.
Who was he?
Say again?
Who was he?
Her name was Quiet, at least her nickname was. She took me under her wing to learn sharpshooting with our unit. Best shot I ever seen. You'd think she was born with a rifle in her hand at that point. Straightforward attitude, not much for jokes. Rare when she would crack one herself. But when it came to teaching, she was very firm on establishing a strong foundation. The rudimentary checks every single time you pick up your gun. Check every little part of it, take it apart, put it together, and then go down to the range and shoot it at least 100 times every day. Then we had individuals breach Arenheim. I think members from Raiden trying to smuggle things out. I told her to go left, I'd go right. To the left was a bullet through the skull.
You're preventing goodwill. Some of the hits didn't know where to put the. You were bad in general direction, so I couldn't cut your neck.
Good fight, you two.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You doing better, Bray?
I am.
That's good. We're gonna go grab some drinks. That gun, I love it. It's been extremely useful this entire day.
Good. Like a monster of a thing.
Can't imagine how much it hurt your elbow. And your shoulder.
There's a nice ring to its shot.
Mm-hmm. I slowly want to adjust it more. Provided some new barrel from extra Magisteel that I have. Reinforced it. I don't want it to suffer the same things that the other gun had to deal with.
If anything, we can see if there's anything we can do to make it so it doesn't kick up as much for you as well.
Alright.
That'll help too.
Thank you so much, Isaac.
Of course, Aiden.
This was great today.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's go grab those drinks.
Yeah. I'll grab you over the week, Braggy, so we can push the third core a bit.
Let's.
And that's how she died. On my watch. Of course, my unit told me not to blame myself. I did the best I could to listen. But I'm the one who told her to go left, and she trusted me. I knew the light of the mind alone couldn't burn away all the darkness that brought with me. If it weren't for Sully and the others, I don't know where I'd be right now. Hell, my commanding officer was the one who recommended me to come here. Throw my hat in the ring to become a warden instead after I couldn't become an officer. And what put my talents to better use elsewhere. So here I am now.
I had something similar back when I was a young warden. It was nearly 27 years ago.
Hmm.
On the mission that I lost my eyes. We were fighting a Magibeast that none of us had ever seen before. It was picking us off, trailing, disappearing. Would wait some time and then pick us off again after we had moved. It was hunting us.
Ugh.
Eventually, came down to very few of us left. I created a small plan, just a moment of opportunity, from what I had seen it do. And it worked. We were able to kill it. Except I was the only one that lived through that. The plan had worked perfectly. They would have made it out too. But it didn't.
Fuck. A Pyrrhic victory.
I carried all of their bodies back. As many as I could find. With as much sight as I had left.
I can't even imagine what that's like. Trying to see through the windows of vision through the red and the black. Trying to drag those you can out, those you can see or remember, hoping you got everyone. I lost my eyes in a flash, per se, during the siege of my home. Canister blew up near me, shattering the scope on my rifle at the time. The glass went right and raked right over my eyes. I was down and screaming in seconds. Came to. Siege was over. But I was lucky to see anything at all. Wasn't only after I enlisted back with the military after the draft that my CO Sully gave me what I wear now. Modified a bit now, but still. With that, I'd just be a blind man walking. Glasses aren't even strong enough.
There are ways around blindness. And if that were to ever happen to you, I would teach you it.
You'd be the first I'd go to. That's for sure.
I can already tell you what I would teach you. I see through tremor sense. You could see through air pressure differentials.
Huh. Yeah, you're right.
It'd be difficult.
Yeah,
but it's not out of the question.
I wonder what that would even look like. I guess it would just be...
Attention citizens of
I don't even
Rhyhole.
know.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. Please take this time to wrap up whatever you're doing and start heading home.
I hope you never go to the mission I did. That is why we're pushing you so hard. And the reason I shared that is how similar yours was to it.
Yeah. As the saying from my home.
Different walks of life. Despite all the different walks of life, you're all wardens now. Everything may be different. Everything's always going to be the same. You can find understanding in each other.
Yeah. We're in this together now. And the one thing that I've kept close to my heart, that Quiet taught me when I first started. To suffer is to persevere. To hesitate is to die. And the heart must live on. I've walked with that as my mantra for these years. And it's kept me on the path. I think that's why I operate so well under pressure now. In a way, Vanderhall felt the same, but different. Obviously, the stakes much higher, the enemy different. As I've told others, being outside's feel like being back home, where I belong, where I thrive.
What you were built for.
Yeah. And not many will understand that.
Well, it's where you were trained. It'll feel like that's where you belong. Ultimately, that's just something we create for ourselves. Where you belong is with the people you decide to belong around. No one belongs in the waste.
Yeah. You're right, and I know you're right. There's just always going to be that feeling now, regardless.
I know what you mean, because I've felt the same. I don't fit in cities.
Not as much as to the literal degree for yourself, but yeah. I resonate with that.
Not just literal. You have more stories about her that you want to share.
There are others.
I can find time.
Yeah. I'd like that. Been a while since I've spoken about her or anyone else that I've lost in my unit.
It's a difficult thing to broach.
Not exactly one to just open that wound again with anyone else other than maybe Arlo. At least for me, anyway. Yeah.
Those coming from civilian lives wouldn't really understand.
I don't know if they ever will. Not to that degree.
They can sympathize, but they can't empathize.
Yeah. Alright. I am gonna put all my gear away and start getting ready for bed, because I am wasted now. Ugh. I'll find you in the week. We can swap stories if you'd like, and show me how you do your defensive tactics. See if that sparks any inspiration too.
I'd like that. Get some
All right.
rest.
You as well, Braggy. Good night.
Have a good night.
I knew he was a tortured soul, but I didn't know it was that bad. Between himself and Arlo, I think they're the only people who will ever really understand the pain we carry. The pain I hide every day. But eyes up. I can't show them much worry now. No need to cause a scene on my regard. For now, I just want rest. Shame I couldn't find Arlo, though. I'd just like to know why he was hiding so much, at least from the fighting, at least.
Possibly so.
Why would he avoid it?
That's what they said, at the very least. And I do see their point.
Usually he's pretty tame about it. Unless he learns something and he's hesitant. I don't know.
What we do is, instead of like adding water to it, are you able to take water away from something?
Can try.
Yeah. So the idea, if you take water away from something, we'll just be left with a powder.
The bed? I don't want to. There you go.
I'm here to help.
Stupid things all the time. It's always stupid.
Yeah, we'll just get stopped again. It's fine. You want to see iteration 5?
Yeah, don't say that.
What's up, King?
1,100 credits. I gambled more. It went from 800 to 1,100 because I snuck out with Hartley while
Dude,
Sevi and Dahlia were talking, and
Yeah, and I was having a heart-to-heart with Braggy, and then I just hear from the hill, Have you seen where Milo went? No. Fuck.
I want to see how many times I can get away with it, and 1100 is the answer.
The barrier over Reinhold darkens. RP is
Love that.
over. Please respawn.
Oh, man. Good sesh.
I thought I could go one session without crying.
What the fuck?
Get out of the pity, I'm grabbing the shotgun. Get out of here.
Me? I didn't bungle shit.
Oh, and suddenly you're screaming at people. I'm like, oh, okay, I want to go to bed. Screaming at people you were yelling at, Clara. What happened?
Yeah.
Do it one day.
Yeah.
Because Sevi was trying to look for you two, for all the three of you, because you all disappeared out of nowhere. And she was freaking
Hartley
out.
Hartley went up to Milo and whispered, "You want to gamble one last time?" So we ran off while you were talking to Talia.
So, and then she didn't see Clara, so she thought Clara took you guys to gamble again. So she went and ran after Clara, and that's why she like ran towards Clara, because she was like, I'm gonna get her. And then Clara ran into the bar, and Sevi like grabbed her and pulled her out so that they could talk. Because I can't be in the bar because my head hurts. My head cannot be in there. And then afterwards, not for
Was this
me.
planned
So I
for
grabbed
today, or did
Clara
it just
and-
happen?
Yeah.
Here.
We had an argument. It was bad.
It wasn't even an argument. She was just like, "Where are they?" And then
Yeah,
the
well,
only
an
reason why it
argument, not really
became
an
what it
argument.
became was
Yeah,
because
my
Carbillo
bad.
came into the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then she got in trouble, and then she suddenly started remembering, like, oh, I'm not allowed to get in trouble. I forgot. So she just didn't want to be there anymore.
Hey, chat.
Getting in trouble with you might be the reason that she turns into full Ilian, though. I'm so sorry.
You know what? That's fine.
Hey,
I'll
chat.
just-
I'm gonna send you on a raid because I'm all
She
done.
got offered into girls' night, and she said, I don't think I should be a part of that. So she's gonna sneak out to go back to Laz's house.
Just gonna, you know, shh. Just very quiet raid, chat. Thank you so much for watching tonight. I will see you all next time.
Consequences of my actions.
Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across this globe. And as always, farewell, and I'll see you next time. Good night, good night.
Because Savvy's not here, but she probably doesn't want to see me anyways.
Great session.
It's more like she doesn't think she belongs in a group like that. So she's just gonna